Okay, I hope you can see this. Civilization started with agriculture. Custom made shirt from my aunt forever, Shaka Indugu. Civilization started with agriculture. This is Curse of Hammurabi, Shaka Indugu, who I support. Civilization started with agriculture.
Hey, this is my unboxing video that I'm doing for the product I bought from my Out Forever's channel. I bought the coffee mug, and here it is. Sorry there's a glare from the screen, but lots of bold, crisp, beautiful colors, inside and out, high quality ceramic. I absolutely love it. So y'all go check out his website. It's got a lot of fun, fresh designs. And cheers to you, Shaka, and all of your endeavors. Peace.
All right. Hey, brother Donnie Williams. See, you got your mail.
Yeah. What's up, Shaka? I was gonna do just I know it's a serious topic, but I was gonna do a little.
No, I appreciate that, bro. I'm glad.
So
I'm glad. Yeah. Live unboxing, bro. You don't mind if I use this excerpt, like as a clip, my intro?
No,
Oh,
it's all good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
For those who wonder, I'm gonna share that. All right, that's lovely.
Yeah, I got the Heather Gray. Oh man,
Oh, you got the Kemet shirt as well. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know it had that on the back though.
Back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. That's what's up, man.
Lovely. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. So just letting you know, just coming through, showing some support real quick, man. I'm about to get back into this Netflix film, so just wanted to say peace, man, and thanks.
Yeah, thanks a lot, brother.
Okay. All right.
Our sister RP is in the place to be. What's up, sister?
E.T. Sen E. How you doing?
E.T. Senate E. I'm doing nefer.
Oh, great. Well, I got it today. I was thinking it was coming from France, but then I did the tracking and it was outside actually when I went to check, and here it is.
Oh, that's what's up. It's just like my hat. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Let me do the solo layout. There it is, brothers and sisters. That's what's up.
I really like this. Yeah, so I have an after school program that I help facilitate. And I'm going to wear this because we're going to start talking about coding. So I'm going to use this as an introduction because this is a code. It's ancient code, but it's still a code. And then we're going to be able to, I'll be able to demonstrate to them the meanings inside each of the, glyphs and stuff. So, but yeah, I was looking online and I was like, this is actually like really good designs, So as soon as I get some more, extra money, I'm going to get the matching hat, and I want to get a Ma'at shirt, but I really like the Kemet one to start with. Yeah, so it's really good, and the prices ain't bad either. So
thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
But
Donnie
you know
Williams
what?
wrote. Yes, go ahead, sister. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that boonie cover, the hat. I don't know what they call it. I call it a boonie cover. I really like that with the
bandana.
Nah.
Oh, the cover, the protection cover thing.
Yeah, it goes all the way around. That's the one I want to get next too. Yeah.
Hotel Senuena Senut, Tiren Isha Kanduku Kemet. I hope you're doing well. The title of this live stream is Out of Mind. Out of Mind. Out of Mind, actually. Let's see. Well, strange. Loud on my end. But the volume is the usual one. The volume level is the usual one. Okay, so the title of this live stream is Jonathan Owens Called Me Jewish Haitian. Now, who's in the place to be? Steve Bennett is in the place to be. He wrote Smash Rockwell likes beef tubing. That's the same person, not revealing some concealed or hidden info because he bought something from me. JTV is in the place to be. Out of England, how you doing? Now, I'm going to let you hear it unless he deletes his stream. But it's funny because the last time you will hear the video soon, he talked about me and he said, "Your white daddy." Where did he get that from? But he doesn't say that he is lying, that he is doing defamation or slandering, pitching everywhere. Some talking points. So challenging me to prove that I'm studying at the institution. He also challenged me to prove that I don't live at my mother's house. Now we're supposed to show our house. That's the talking point that he has decided because he is superior and we are inferior as non-American, and we have to just obey him just because he said so. That's his mentality. But here you see that's a thumbnail that I chose for this live stream. That's lightest phrases. That's not what I meant. Excuse planning. So many years you heard me saying, you know, those guys, those people, they say, no, what I meant was, second gaslighter phrase. You're making such a big fuss, trivializing and minimizing. Yeah, I, I've been lying for years, but you know, it's not a big deal. Third one was not even important, plain dumb. And many people in the conscious community, particularly the HOK, including Pum Pum Smash, 15%, aka 15%, they like to play dumb. Then you have I said, you said, by proper definition. And here they call it lawyering, lawyering, you know, trying to be extra technical. Then you have, how dare you accuse me of that? Self-righteous power move. Okay. Last phrase. What you did was really bad because counterattack to put you on the defensive. Who else is in the place to be? Sugar Hayes is in the place to be. And it tells me that the sound is good. Thank you. So, where's the disclaimer? Because you need those disclaimers nowadays. You know, those Twitter fingers get down, right? There it is. Journal of Science and Technology. Journal of Science and Technology Law. Syracuse University College of Law. Hey, young Heru. Yeah, I will drop the link. I'm putting the disclaimer. I'm putting the link. And while young Heru joins us, yeah, at Syracuse University. Well, hosted on Syracuse University, the Syracuse Journal of Science and Technology Law. Only the Syracuse Science and Technology Law Report. Run multidisciplinary online journal, publishing scholarly work on a variety of legal issues. And I hear somebody came. Young Heru, what it do?
What's good, man? Shaka, what's going on?
I'm chilling.
Yeah,
Chilling.
huh?
Now I'm Jewish Haitian, according to Pum Pum.
You are Jewish Haitian now?
I'm gonna play.
Yeah, play it. Let me hear this.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
oh, you want me to say what I have to say
Yeah,
real
yeah,
quick?
go ahead. So then we move on.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, I'm gonna keep looking when I jump off, but and come back later. I was just realizing what the whole big because I didn't really know what was going on, and I saw the clip, you know what I mean, of Sanetta with the whole Suge thing. I mean, this guy is really trying to put Suge in the same category as a rapist or a child molestation, and it's just absurd, man. Like, and that's why
Right.
Killer be mad. He only mad because he have issue with these people. It's not because of nothing to do with Suge and baby mother, bro. Please, even when she was 15, that means she was in high school. Some guys don't even get out of high school at 18. If you miss a year, you will be there at 19. So even if Suge was fresh off the high school, he's still a young man. You
There's
see what
no
I'm
charge.
saying?
There's no charge. Why is it that Sa was with Cynthia when she was 15, according to him, and he was
Yeah,
18?
and there's no
And it's
problem.
3 years difference. But 4 years difference, it
Yeah,
becomes being a predator and child
yeah,
molestation.
yeah. It's
And for the
ridiculous,
record, young
Shaka.
Harold, yeah, hold
Huh?
on, young Harold, just for the record, Andrea Brunet let us realize that Killer B did not go on Sanada's panel. Killer
Yeah,
B did
yeah.
a
I
live stream.
realized that too. So I
Yeah,
take,
yeah,
I
he did
did
a live
like,
stream. Yeah,
I
go
did
ahead.
take back some of the things I say about him. I kind of
Breaking up, brother.
you know, even when I just came into high school, it was junior and senior girls that wanted to talk to me. You see what I'm saying? So like it's just absurd, man, and it's nothing like the same as pedophile or rapist or none of that. Like we all know.
Charge. There
Yeah,
was no
yeah,
charge. There was no complaint. There was no sentencing. There was no conviction. And those guys, this is Sanada who has convicted rapists on his panel.
yeah. Facts. Yeah, it's crazy,
So it's
man.
just a
But
deflection attempt. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Killer be just in his feelings because he has an agenda against whoever he want to have an agenda against. And trying to put Suge in the same category to make it look like he have a reason to go against you. But bro, it's just childish and pathetic, bro. Like, but yeah. Anyway, Shaka, go on with your show. I'm gonna hop back on later. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Thank you. I was on
Okay.
mute. Sorry. Thank you, brother
Yeah, but
Joe.
that's all I wanted to say, man. They have nothing. They keep trying to come with anything they can to disprove your agenda because it's positive. You know what I'm saying? And they are going against it. So it's yeah, he has no like it's nothing. Like what everything he's do yesterday, it don't have no kind of value because it's
Did,
fake. You know?
did you see what V Bennett played when he streamed earlier when he put my government name and he said he will put my picture with my name and my home address
No,
and he
I
will.
gotta go and look at that.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can go
Yeah.
towards the end of V Bennett's live stream. He said
Okay.
that live
Okay.
on air, but apparently he edited his live stream, so that part he removed. But he clearly
Oh.
said that he will put my name, my
Yeah.
picture, and
Yeah.
my home address, and he's hoping that some Muslims will get at me because he said that I bang on Allah. which is not true. So he wished
Yeah, you
physical
could see.
harm.
Yeah, you could see the defeat. You know, you could see the defeat in
Defeat
there.
exactly, exactly.
Hmm. But anyway,
Peace, brother Young Hero.
all right. Yeah, I'll keep looking.
No problem.
All right.
Sugar Hazel, they are definitely reaching and being ridiculous. Even I don't have an issue with the 18 or 19-year-old, 18 and 15, 16-year-old. Now 14 will be a bit too weird. Well, Sana said that Nikki Chanel was 13 years old when she used to write him when he was in prison. Now, here's a disclaimer, the fair use disclaimer. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Fair use is a doctrine in the United States copyright law that allows limited use of copyrighted material without requiring permission from the rights holder, such as commentary, criticism, or the legal non-licensed citation or incorporation of copyrighted material in another author's work on the four-factor balancing test. As well put that on the screen if it all. That's the first part here. Now, Elijah wrote, Carla on Julian Nas asked Saneda about Nikki, and Saneda still denied that he knows Nikki and said that Enki pushing that lie and nobody brings receipts. So you see, he's a pathological liar because we have it on tape saying, "Oh yeah, I remember Nikki. She used to live on the third or fourth floor, or something like that." You know, and he talked about her family members. He said that he thinks she lives in the Bronx now, if I'm not mistaken. You know, so I mean, this dude he's just a pathological liar. Now, there's one that I was sent, which is so funny. Now, was sent to me. Oh, quick. Oh, real quick. Oh, last name. Pages. You know what? Hold on. So the website is American Last Names .us. It was just sent. It was just sent. I want to be up to date with the comments. And when JJ 7000 questioned Sanetta shouted at JJ, telling him to take that white pony out of his mouth. And also, unseen soldier caught Sanetta out in a lie when Sa said that it was Uncle Shu. That, and it's not finished. So here's the link. Here's what grown ass men and women 20 and over need to stay away from TV. So you see the link here? American last names.us. And you can search by alphabetical. So I went to O, and it's page 16 of O, but you have the direct link. So if I share it here, they tell us Jewish names, Jewish last names, surnames, family names starting with O. Now, what do you have here? Have Owens. Isn't that ironic? Is that ironic? But you got to hear him say that I am Jewish Haitian. I don't know where he gets that from. Some people, Elijah Edwards uploaded his video of his young 13-year-old daughter undressed, walking past her, Sa during his life, and Sa said he will call the FBI, but it was Ong that uploaded the video. Ong uploaded the video of Anetta's daughter twerking? Are you serious? No. That we got that out of the way. Live streaming.
Like the video, let's get it out. Let's have a good show. Let me find another blapper to play. See, now I don't know what y'all doing, but I've been rocking with Sonetta from day one. I ain't gaslighting like you suckers. All that polite shit ain't got shit to do with Sonetta. But y'all need.
You hear that? Grown man speaking up for another grown man. Fine, he has a right to. Him to say all that polite stuff has nothing to do with Sanetta. Wasn't Sanetta with polite when the DNA warrant was issued and Sanetta returned to New York without saying a damn thing? When that there was a warrant on polite? Then you have polite on the phone later on. He was like, hey, polite, what's up, man? People be talking, people be saying stuff. What's going on, man? There's some accusations. And we have Sanetta on tape calling polite baby York, Dr. York. So just like Chris Snakes, he's capping for Sa. He's gaslighting for Sa. It was wrote this on June Live. Now scroll back to 143. Well, I want to hear at least when he says Jewish Haitian, because you never know, he may stop his stream, you know.
Need to listen. I was the first motherfuckers who told all y'all that the whole house of consciousness was going out crazy.
He told people, and he claims to be the first to say that the House of Consciousness was going out crazy. But he's part of that team. He's part of that crew, and he's butt kissing the leader of that team, of that crew.
Golly. And my whole theme was I went out there to see what it was, and Sonetta was a real one.
I know it was a real one, but he didn't get he ain't got paid the money he was supposed to get paid though.
That's how it turned out. When Polite tried to Shanghai me, Sonetta broke bread.
Now he says when Polite tried to Shanghai him. Sounds like Shanghai, but you can confirm or tell me. He said Sonetta broke bread. You see, when something comes up and the person deflects, doesn't address it, then most likely he's embarrassed, or for whatever reason he doesn't want to address it. He knows what was said. That he didn't get the paper he was supposed to get. Thanks to his former moderator Donnie Williams. He was supposed to get 15%, if I'm not mistaken, of the streams or live streams of the event came in. Not deny that. He said that's another broke bread. So the sucker obviously is not denying that he was finished out of money. Date and time was that? Show me some receipts. A Harlem hustle. Crumbs, lol. Did Sanetta give him the bread up to 15% that he was supposed to get? Can he just state that for the record? Can he just prove it? Because he wanted me to prove that I was studying at an institution. I showed my student card. So can he prove? Can he show us how much he got paid? He will not do that. He doesn't want to be. He's embarrassed that we know he didn't get paid the money he was supposed to. Andrew Bruner isn't the place to be. I do insist.
Simple as that. I ain't saying he gave me polite money, but it was two situations that was.
That it. I ain't saying he gave me polite money. Now the event came on trial was organized by Sanada and Polite, and maybe, like Enki suggested, by King Simon. So if the event is organized by Sanada and Polite, why is he saying he ain't gave me polite money? The event was organized by the two of them. If he was supposed to get some money, well, at least one of the two is supposed to get money. How is it that, oh, no, no, Polite has to give you this and I have to give you that, please? I'm explaining. Marsh Rockwell got scammed. And he said he ain't gave me Polite's money. He's trying to make excuses for Sanetta not giving him the paper he was supposed to get. You know that Chris MVP Harris didn't get paid the money he was supposed to get paid. We know that Shaka Amos didn't get paid the money he was supposed to get paid. There's three grown males who didn't get paid the money they were supposed to in due time. And all three of them have been jumping out of the window for scam cheddar. And that amusing.
What's going on? And it was nothing going on shady with Sa.
Yeah. Sucker. You think if an event is organized by two people, Mr. A and Mr. B, and Mr. A tells me, look, I'm giving you these crumbs, and you want the rest, you holler at Mr. B, and I'm going to be all right. No, no, no. You both organize the event. Because we've seen that Sa bought a Mercedes. So he had the paper, he had the bread, he had the dough, he had the paper, he had the moolah. Oh my goodness.
I don't even do all this other shit y'all be doing. But all y'all really is doing is gaslighting, trying to get on the person with the most views.
Some people are gaslighting, but you notice he did not deny getting Phoenix out of money. He's putting the blame on Polite, as if Polite was the sole organizer of the event. Some people think they can talk themselves out of situations. It's a new day now. Back in the days, you would say something, you would talk about some conversation that you had privately, then they would deny and lie and say, no, I didn't say that. But now we have them talking. Hard for them to refute themselves.
So y'all can
But the groupies will accept anything that's said. Groupies will.
get some views. So I'll be looking at that like that's hella corny. But I don't be tripping though.
But it's not corny to file copyright claims on videos. It's not corny to say that Kush is in Nubia. It's not corny to write to YouTube and talk about restraining order. And you know what? It's going to be less gaslighting about the restraining order. You're going to have to hear what he says. He's basically going to put the blame on me. Oh my goodness.
I mean, you could be corny. So, crabs in the barrel got to do what they got to do. You know, but gaslight and smash, you always gonna catch it.
The event came in on trial. But like, he gave me some scrums. So I never gave me some scrum, and I ain't saying he gave me polite money.
The L. You only gonna win while you talking. Soon
The 50% I didn't get it, but size school. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, how many days? Oh, what I'm on it. What I'm on it. Let me just share this. You see that? Killer B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then here you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dang. That's just a glimpse. I mean, you can imagine when I told you, asking how many emails he sent me. Oh my goodness. We have Marquis L in the place to be. So let's go back to Pum Pum Smash, aka 15%.
You stop.
Oh yeah, no, I was looking for date. My appeal. Problem is that I have several emails from the my channel not being public. Else he's been taking else. Even YouTube is rejecting his copyright claims. Was on the 13th, on the 13th of July. That next Thursday, weekend one day, because it's 10 working days. Oh, we have Yashara. How you doing? I'm so glad you asked that punk bitch Carlos, aka Emilia Misuma, phone that I bought him, but the transport car that I bought him. You know, a little story that I told before. It was the end of the month when I paid for the transport car. Well, the machine. Now, you know, people who work, you know, I think you live in France now, you know how it is. We pay at like at the end of the month or the first or whatever, the beginning of the month, you know. So it was at the end of the month. Well, the machine chose monthly thing. And then he says, hey, there it is, you know, and we realized, damn, it's just for that month. You know, we thought that it would be from now until, you know, 1 month from now. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's like, oh, I'm going to write, I'm going to complain. I was like, dang. So then I selected the next month. So I paid twice for the dude. Now remember, if you ever happen to speak to him or any other Pan Africans, ask him about that Pan African professor who molested an 8-year-old girl at his country. And his other sucker friend, Setira Nefer, aka Fabrice Maroudin Jasmin, wants to open his mouth, you can ask him what happened to his daughter and why he claimed that he was somebody else that pretended to be his daughter. And ask that same sucker who returned to Guadeloupe what he caught his father doing and how old his cousin was, how old his father's niece was. Then that may make us understand why some people defend pedophiles and don't like when you criticize pedophiles. And you see, I said that publicly. You see, I said that publicly. because he told me and another person was present. Now, David is in the place to be. Let's hear from Pum Pum Smash.
I'm talking, you're gonna catch a fat L. But by the way, just listen to this song.
Yeah, him talking about you can only win when you're talking. For the record, that's why I wanted to know when the video will be there. We'll see once the video will be available again. I will share it. That he, Boom Boom Smash, came on my panel, stayed for about 20 minutes, maybe half an hour, but about 20 minutes. That he needs backup. That's how B made those dudes are. And Sanetta, the BH is the same. Sanetta came in the chat so many times, never had the courage to get on the panel. I think at this point it will be quite too late for him to get on the panel. You know, so those so-called grown men are beach made to a level that's unheard of. Even Bobby Banger, formerly known as Brother Unk, was running his damn mouth. And so I told him, I don't want to, I don't want that on my panel. I said to Unk, come on my panel. He said no. I told him, well, I'll go on your panel. He said no. But then when Sa came on my panel, Unk came like a little dog. Weak dudes. That sounds like he eating a box of donuts. But I hope it's donuts in his mouth, Who knows what else he may be. Because, we have some sus people in the conscious community.
And see what I was just trying to tell you niggas about this information and about everything. Let's go. Oh, damn.
I ain't trying to hear that song. So here when he Jewish. To play too much of his stuff because you know how those guys do, man. You police. He's trying to bully me. There it is. There it is. Listen to him labeling me Jewish Haitian. Don't play. No, I didn't say that. Cannot give you the timestamp because it is still live streaming now. You see.
We like the way we like to set it off. Shout out to all my new subscribers. Goddamn. I guess I do need to get into little fake controversies and shit, huh?
David wrote, Go Apel. I don't know if it's pronounced Go Apele. I've seen her. She's a sister with dreadlocks. And she said that his breath stank. They used to have to change out mice when he will record. And is there any writing of that, any link to an article or to an audio or video? I'm interested. Now, Yashua wrote, I see you spoke of Gucci, that's his nickname, of the LDNA. That's the name of the Pan-African organization. And Gucci is the nickname of the leader of the Pan-African organization in France with chapters in different African countries and other European countries like Belgium and maybe Germany. And he's the leader of a Pan-African organization, even though he went to prison for rape on an handicapped person. And he added that Pussy Ninja. Is that the group who jumped you or BD? Well, listen. They were BD or Black Dragon affiliate. One of them is a member of them. The other one, not really so sure, you know. And those Black Dragon who claim to be down for the black cause betrayed the black cause by associating themselves with neo-Nazi skinheads. Their former leader did an interview. You heard about Soral, right? Alain Soral. He did an interview for ER, Égalité et Réconciliation. Now he has been removed because they beefed. Then that white dude, who is a personal friend of the former leader of the skinheads, and I'm not talking about the skinheads who used to like the Jamaican music, the Caribbean music. I'm talking about, the skinhead, bull-headed dudes who used to run around and beat up black people and all non-white people, that's what I'm talking about. And they most likely killed a few non-white people too. Those people, who dress with the swastika, those people who go, Heil Hitler doing the Nazi signs, that's what I'm talking about. So that Soral dude revealed when they started beefing that he paid the leader of the so-called Black Dragon, who allegedly was down for the black cause. Then that dude said, yeah, he gave the money for my association. It's always for the association, you know. So I was criticizing the rapist and the pedophile, and next thing you know, they physically attacked me. But my footing was right. Actually, first is one guy who came by himself. He's a Nation of Islam member, and on our our debate, let's say, that's 3 hours long, where he says, for him, if a black man is a rapist, pedophile, he considers him a member of his family. He said that on tape. He lied. He said he was not a member of the Nation of Islam. I asked him, have you ever been a member of the Nation of Islam? He said no. But then I saw his other account on Facebook, realized that he lied. I sent him a message. I posted. He had a uniform. He was sending the new nation. I'm sorry, what's it called? The final call. He was like, yeah, you finally found me, blah, blah, blah. I stumbled across him. I was in the car. He was on the bike. He went, what's up? I said, what's up? He said, hey, what's up? How's the family? Like, no, we spoke like that. One of the two dudes, because then it's two dudes against me. I went to a Muay Thai tournament, and I go and buy him some food, and I turn, and it's a dude, and he goes like this. And I'm like, what do I do? Do I fight? So I shake his hand, we talk, and he revealed some stuff to me, so we had a good talk, and never spoke after that, never seen each other after that, you know. But I did ask for his number, he gave it to me, what I'm saying? So I don't know if he changed it. I was just like, just in case, And he revealed to me that the beach made City Mahoudin Jasmin, I mean, that dude who was like in his, like, he was like 47. When I separated from my baby moms, he contacted that guy who attacked me. Say, yeah, I would like to meet you, you know what I'm saying? For the sister, I will come by myself if you can talk, blah, blah, blah. And the dude cursed him out. He said, you think if we see each other, it's going to go well? He disrespected him. And guess what? When those guys saw what's up, the same guys who attacked me, sometimes your enemies have respect for you. God damn, actually, he's a stand-up guy. He apologized to me, by the way. They sent me the communication, and I put it up. I was like, damn, look at this, man. When keeping it fake goes wrong. But anyway, that's just for the record. I could go on, but I have so many anecdotes. Bennett went, what? Halitosis? I don't know what halitosis is. L'œuf handicapé? Tu savais pas? Tu savais pas? Okay. It means like a handicap broad. Tu savais pas, Yashara? You didn't know? Okay. Share the link. I thought you knew. I thought you knew. In web, there's a few articles you need to pay. I thought you knew. Damn, you live in France, dude? Okay, where's Cineweb? Damn, even no, that's CNews. You heard of CNews, right? Think of CNews. Yeah. What they say. So I didn't even know the association was dissolved, in France. So here, what does he say there? Talking about the organization. Its president and founder, Egunchi Behanza, in reality is called Sylvain Afwa, condemned for rape. You can look up that word, VIOL, that's a French word for rape, in 2014. But there's another article where they specify that he raped a handicapped person. And some people leaked his criminal record, and there were several instances of rape for the record. Went to jail for one at least. Of a Pan African organization, and that beach mate Carlos is seen with him on video. Yes. So here's the article from Seneweb in the chat. He wrote he knew that he damn, what's the word in English? Like sequestration. You say sequestration? Or to sequestrate. Okay, all right. But anyway, but he didn't know about the rape. All right. Here's the link. Right. What does it say on that link? The hidden face of Sylvain Afwa, founder of the Black African Defense League. That's him right there. Oh, I even forgot to say, he used to be a rapper. In one of his rap, he said, I don't like big black asses. I like big white asses and big Arab asses. He basically said that he doesn't like the buttocks of black women, but he liked the asses of white and Arab women. He said that. He's on tape saying that. He's also on tape in one of his freestyles saying, I think he says in the name of the Father, but then he says F Jesus Christ. That's what he said. Muslims do believe in Jesus Christ. They call him Isa, if I'm not mistaken. He didn't have no problem for that. Pan Africans make excuses for damn near everything. And I'm sure you have some Christian Pan Africans too. So here, anyway. See, Yasharal? Merod, baisse le volume. Baisse le volume, Merod. Prends le téléphone. So here, Sylvain Georgie Azua tried to rap under the name Gucci IG. Goes by the name Egunchi Behanza in homage to Behanza, last king of Dahomey, known for his resistance to the French colonization. He's Togolese from Togo. Born in 1988, he arrived in France in 2002. Why does he call himself Behanza? Is he trying to have people forgetting his past as a rapist of a young handicapped woman? You can look that up here. Look that up and translate it. And it will tell you it means young handicapped woman. Baya is in the place to be. He knows all this. He knows all this. So let me catch up on the comments because I digress, but it's important. I didn't create those articles. I don't own those websites. ATV wrote, brushing 3 times a day your tongue too, and diet can improve bad breath. Best to consult dentist. You may have underlying problems. David wrote he had the bow tie. Who had the bow tie? Oh, maybe it's a question. The guy who denied being a member of the NOI, who lied. They cannot even own up to what they belong to. I think he had a bow tie. I think it was a blue one. I have it in my archives. And but he had the uniform, the suit, and he was selling the the final call in the street. Um, so it was definitely rape. Anyway, I hope he remembers the people that he disrespected. Now, somebody showed that some woman had some criticism towards him, and he replied like, "Oh, like I'm paraphrasing, but he mentioned hammer, like that's something like, yo, you don't know how I get down. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can like smash your head with a hammer." Oh my goodness. Like I wrote, you can ask Google to translate the page. Yes, yeah. Yes, actually, you have the what is it called? Extension on Google Chrome. Translate the whole page. You have the link, so I don't expect people to do that, but at least the key sentence here, yeah, they can look it up. You know what I'm saying? We have many French speakers around the world, so they are free to come and tell me, no, 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 that's not what it means. Made that up. That's how serious it is. The leader of a Pan African organization who went to prison for rape on a handicapped woman, and they still supported the dude. And if you would have seen all the messages, yeah, it was a long time ago. Oh, but he's doing stuff for the people. Oh, you don't look up, the man, but you look up his work. Now you are a Jewish Haitian. I knew for the Haitian part, but the Jewish part is news for me. Joe, laughing my ass off. It's news for me too. I didn't know. He's telling me my background. But he's gonna say something funny as well. Actually, he's gonna say that he looked me up on all apps. Maybe he's gonna claim, no, I wasn't talking about him.
Because that shit is what y'all want to see. So y'all let Jean Charles Decker, the Jewish Haitian man.
Good. Now exclusively he's using my government name. Why is he not doing that? Why is he not doing that with other people? He looks so bad. When you thought that he couldn't look any lower for him being pseudo and claim that Kush is not in Nubia, that Hyksos are fake, that they make that up. Then when I responded kindly with no disrespect, no name calling, on some scholarship tip, Todd Salty came on my panel, displayed xenophobia, scapping for Sa, couldn't say that Sa has bad character for defending Malachi York for 10 minutes straight, knowing that he went to prison for rape on children, sodomized boys and girls, gave them herpes and chlamydia. He couldn't even say Sa has bad character, but he said I have bad character. Then he makes a copyright claim. Then he tells YouTube that he's filing a restraining order to the Superior Court of California. That's what he wrote. Then all of a sudden, Sanetta goes live, puts my government name on the screen, and says, I know your address. And we know that I bought a hoodie from Smash Rockwell. I wonder how Sanetta got my address. Now, we don't expect Smash Rockwell to say that it was him who gave my address to Sa. But people are not stupid. Just like with Polite's trial, people don't need any further evidence. Many people, if not most people, know that Polite will go to jail, to prison. The question is, how long will he go to prison for? But people can, connect the dots and, put the two and two together. It's very clear. And Sanetta said, we know your address. We have your address. Those guys are so dumb. But anyway, you're trying to push a restraining order. You indignant piece of shit. This is David. This is not me. Imhotep University TV wrote, Pum Pum Smash is a disgrace. Why is he so hurt? He must have cried, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can see through people. He will not go publicly admitting that he cried. But maybe his wife he saw him. Maybe one of his child saw him. Maybe one of his friends saw him. Maybe it was on video call on WhatsApp and he let a tear or two drop. Maybe it was on a private stream yard and he let a tear or two drop. So he's feeling bad. Maybe nobody saw him, but he knows that he cried. He knows that he cried.
Uh, gaslight y'all. Y'all let him gaslight y'all.
And now, I'm not Jewish. My parents are not Jewish. My grandparents are not Jewish. I don't know where he got that from. Now he's going to tell me about the um, religion of my family. He also said that my father was white. I don't know why he said that. My father is not white. I actually showed the picture of my father with the afro. But even if some of my family member or I was Jewish, what is the problem? And you know what's funny? Filthy Frankie, Picha Saneda, talked about he's expecting and he's gonna give my government name and my address with my picture on social media somewhere, some other account, in case the Black Power people are looking for me. And they say because they don't play about their God, they don't play on Allah. So for Smash for Filthy Frankie Saneda, Black Power people, their religion is Islam. See this Asiatic black man mentality. And now Smash Walker talks about I'm Jewish, and we know that there's usually an association with Jewish people and Zionism. You don't have many Jewish people who are against Zionism. And Zionism is usually one of the most, if not the most enemy, or the biggest, one of the biggest, if not the biggest enemy of many Muslim people, if not most Muslim people. So I'm like, what's going on in there? What are they trying to do? Oh, and Saneda said that I'm banging on Allah. I'm banging on the God Allah. It's so funny to me. People should be able to show that. So, oh, he's that guy. He's banging on Allah. He's his name and his home address. Plus, he's Jewish. Guys, Leia wrote, "We are still waiting for the book manuscript of Gucci the Rapist. Still got the videos of him talking about it in case. In case, LOL. For those who don't know, that dude who is the leader of a Pan African organization, once again, that has chapters in several African countries and a few European countries, Belgium, and I think Germany, and maybe some others, When the news reported that he went to prison for rape, he made a video. How long was it, Blaya? 19 minutes or something like that? It was about at least 10 minutes, But I think it was like 15 minutes, 19 minutes, something like that. He talked, and he said, well, you're going to see my manuscript, meaning book. You're going to see my journey and all that and all that. He did not say, I didn't do it. He did not say it's false. And that's how we knew, yeah, he did it. Just like Polite in 2 years didn't say, I didn't do it. There's some gullible people, oh, I'm going to wait for the manuscript. I'm going to buy the book and find out. And during all that time, the leader of the Black Dragon so-called gang who claimed to be down for the black cause, he was with that dude. And like I said, they went together to Ethiopia. They were received by the government. But then another dude started in the Nation of Islam, got kicked out of the Nation of Islam, then became magically Kemetic, used the Kemetic movement to be known. And once he was known, he told the people that he converted to Orthodox Islam. But later on, a few years later, in his book, he revealed that he actually went back to the Nation of Islam. And he lied by saying that he went to Orthodox Islam. And many Pan-Africans butt kissed that dude. When he dissed that Pan-African rapist, and the later had no get back, then the leader of that Black Dragon gang disassociating himself from him and talked about when there was a scandal about a rape accusation, I told him to, address it, and he didn't. So you hang with the dude for over a year, And it's after a year that you realize, oh, actually, he did not address it. Those people lie so much. They lie so much. Take it further. That same leader of the Black Dragon gang is on record talking about how he was dealing with some informant, some person that worked with the government, and they were supposed to do things in his home country. But if I go on, you would not even. It's in French anyway. But those people, a bit like Sawi, like they're talking, they're beefing, and they tell on themselves. One guy who wrote a book with a fake genealogy, claiming that his brother was part of that gang, and he was rolling with that white neo-Nazi skinhead. You know what I'm saying? He said he bought him a house. He said that when he met him, he was 2 rents in arrears. There was 2 rents, 2 months that he did not pay his rent. So he paid his rent, and in return, that leader of the Black Dragon gang, who claims to be down for the black cause, who criticized so many people for betraying the black cause, he vouched for him. He vouched for the lie that his brother was part of that gang. So he could write his book, his first book, about being the brother of a member of that black gang and being a hooligan. Then on his second book, he talks about rap music being an imposture. He went against rap music. Then he was supposed to do a music record label, and he admitted on tape that he scammed people, he finessed people, he took money, and he didn't do it. He admitted that on tape. Laya says the video was 11 minutes. Kenneth said it's a match, he did it. You have no control who your parents are. Done deal, you're here already. Let this bitch play with anti-Semite shit. We're gonna laugh later. Or whatever waters he wants to get into, gonna be his own action, his own words. But if I was to tell you how far, I mean, you have no idea how far those people are. That same leader of the Black Dragon gang, the dude who bought him a house, who paid for these 2 months arrears of rent that he didn't pay, so that he could vouch for him about lying, about being the little brother of a member of that gang that was killed following some fight in the street. The emotional touch. He wrote in the book that he was in the hospital and somebody came, oh, your brother died, and he cried. There's the other thing he talked about. Yes, there was a YouTube channel, well known, and the guy played the audio of that same guy. He used to roll with neo-Nazi and skinhead. He was part of their movement. They had a movement going on. That movement received 3 million euros, 3 million euros from Iran. The leader of that movement, the white neo-Nazi skinhead, said it. And later on, he tried to say, I misspoke. It wasn't 3 million, it was like what, 300 million? Is that what he said, liar? Even if it's 3,000 euros, it's forbidden to receive money from a foreign country for elections in France. Because they were running for elections. Didn't have no legal problems. Strange. So he's on tape talking about the leader of the black gang, who talked about one of the gang member who died, who made a DVD about that gang. When the DVD came out, that leader of the black gang was not happy because they didn't show him enough. They said there's some stuff we said in DVD, it was not on the DVD. Man, they interview people, they do the editing, and whatever's there is there. And then he said, oh, he wasn't on the front line. Okay, never mind. He said that leader of the black gang, when that guy died, he's known as Shadow. That was his nickname. He was into kickboxing. He was a kickboxer. He said he was a champion of kickboxing. He used to teach kickboxing. When he died, he said, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to the burial. He talked about another member of the gang who's on the DVD. And I remember his name now, Liar. I don't know if I should say it. And the other one, the name that I forgot is, I think it's Benny Fregat, who was sitting next to him when he was criticizing Shadow, right? So the one that he mentioned, his name has something to do with cat. Not female cat, but just a clue. I think you heard the name. He said the name, right? He said that his fellow gang member sucked a transgender, that he sucked the penis of a transgender. I mean, I'm going to stop with this because, I guess I digress for long enough. Are divinely inspired in the place to be. The KKK bought drugs to destroy black communities. I wouldn't say it's the KKK, but we have the Iran Contra. You know, even in the movie Black Panther by Mario Van Peebles, we see that government got involved to flood the communities with drugs. You know, and then that leads us to Rick Ross, right? Now, did he used to go by Ricky Ross or Rick Ross? And the rapper Rick Ross took his name. Well, Rick Ross, indeed. Tried to sue the rapper Rick Ross, but I don't think it worked. He had some out of court settlement, but from what I remember, if I'm not mistaken, he did not succeed. Film is in a place to be. So he was eventually released because they realized that he was part of some Iran contract situation. Freeway Rick Ross, indeed. But anyway, let's go back to Pum Pum Smash.
About the restraining order.
Oh yeah, listen to him now. Try to play games.
Y'all let him gaslight y'all about the restraining order.
They let me gaslight them about the restraining order. How? How about I thought I pressed play.
Niggas don't know the law. See, this the problem.
So he said, Ninja don't know the law. Negroes don't know the law. But that Negro don't know the law.
Niggas don't know the law. See, this the problem.
No, it was plural. Ninjas with an S, the N word with an S, don't know the law.
I'm an African American.
What does that have to do with anything? This dude is so lame and so weak. But I have to be careful with the words I choose because you see he's crying to YouTube.
Might sound like a nigga sometimes. I ain't no nigga though. You ain't never tripped off that. See, that's the
He's not the N word, but he calls other people N words. Strange. Now, when he came and displayed xenophobia, sounded like N word was okay because he said that's how we do in America. But now he's saying he's not an N word, and that's strange. But I have the video there. I will share it and we're going to listen. Contradict themselves all the damn time. One baby girl, she wouldn't listen. I'm going to phone for her. Sorry. Oh yeah, here I put a different title. So here in the chat, you have the link. Blaya wrote his skin and that tough law. Oh yeah, he doesn't have tough skin at all. So he's on some crying shit. Yeah, he is. You know. But he's gonna talk some more about the restraining order, trying to play games. So he's here. Have the link in the chat. Smash Rockwell is not pseudo by choice and xenophobic. Oh, here's Smash. Here's Smash. Okay, he's driving. What's up, Smash?
Too much. What's up?
Damn, I don't understand, man. I'm a clown. I'm an N-word. I put your name with pedophilia.
Here go the thing about that. You trying to be all up in American culture and don't even know when a nigga say French ass nigga how to act or the response. If I would have said bitch ass nigga, you supposed to get all hot. See, so what you want to do, you want to be fake half American and try to halfway get with what we doing, or you gonna all the way get with it? Because if somebody say to me, nigga, what's up? I ain't about to be acting all funny. So what you want to do? Should I treat you like a Frenchman or a half trying to be an American culture ass nigga?
So now you're trying to justify that xenophobic statement.
I'm asking a question.
You're salty, brother.
Do you want me to treat you like a Frenchman? I won't call you nigga again. But
when
any American come on
talk,
your panel and I say, what's up, my nigga, they not going to get funny. So what you want me to do? Treat
when you talk to other, you got to give me a chance to speak. When you talk to other people, you don't bring up their geographic location. Why would you bring up the fact that I'm French?
If you said Oakland ass nigga, the part I ain't gonna trip off ain't the well ass nigga is.
You don't do that with other people though.
Can I respond? I'm giving you some credit. Ass nigga is pejorative, but we not having a discourse where you qualify anything dignified, meaning you're being indignant. And you act like you got good character, but you really got a video with my name up and shit, and you keep on doing like you do everybody. You talking about pedophilia and shit, all kind of stupid shit that don't got you associating me with niggas on the other coast.
All right. Tell me the title. Hold on. You're making a false accusation right now.
Got through saying it was more important to show people, nigga, that ain't how it work in America either.
Okay.
You want to get on your fake pseudo vigilante? Show me some shit you doing to stop any pedophile in France. Just one video.
Well, I did that before. I played that. You can ask Pan-African James now. I don't think I'll be able to put it up.
And this is why you don't get no support, because like man to man, niggas see who real right here.
Well, you know what it is? You know what it is though? You ask questions. When I answer, you don't want to hear the answer. I played to Pan-African James the video where I was in the museum and one of the Pan-African ladies stated he's a pedophile. I got into physical fights 10 years ago because of against pedophiles.
But let me say something.
But hold on, wait. If you don't mind, if you don't mind now. Here you wrote, see this clown make disrespectful videos, putting my name in them, in the title, associated me with pedophilia. Which video is that?
This one and all the other ones. You got a video right now where I'm in talking in live with my name on it, and you just got through showing shit that don't got shit to do with me in order to associate.
Bro, you know you're lying.
You just
specifically.
Why was you playing Camilla Hebrew?
Somebody in the chat. Somebody in the chat. Somebody in the chat. Somebody in the chat brought that up and gave me the link. Now you wrote that I put title associating you with pedophilia. Can't you admit that you are wrong about that?
Ain't nothing wrong. Just like you wrong about the hike songs. This is what happened with you. I learned.
You can talk about the hike songs, but first, just keep it real.
Hella oversensitive, and you mask your indignant character in some passive aggressive shit.
All right. So Sanetta has good character, brother. He's defending the child molester Malachi for 10 minutes straight. Does Sanetta have good character?
Who? See, this is what you keep doing. See, you did it again.
I'm just asking. You're deflecting right now. You're running from the question.
This is why I'm pointing out to you their indignant flaws.
Brother, Sanetta is on tape.
Allow me to.
You didn't see the video, did you?
Look, I could pick out any. I could pick out any criminal in the world.
I'm gonna play it because he's probably gonna act like he didn't see the video. See, I usually play that clip to that part so you can hear that he was capping for Sa. I have bad character because I disagree with his pseudo claims. But the dude who's on tape defending the serial rapist child and child molester, Malachi York, was sentenced to 135 years for raping children, sodomizing them, giving them sexually transmitted diseases, doesn't have bad character. He couldn't say he had bad character. If that ain't capping, what is it? But you heard how he went on about N-word, oh, an N-word, that's how we do in America. But now he's saying, he's not an N-word. So he needs to make his mind up. The ATV Road, they really think they are the center of the world and speak for law is different state, much less international law, and French are the masters of law, i.e. French law. 15% and too bright. Well, he's just showing his true colors. If it was no smash, you don't know the law. Look up the FTC penalty of data breaches, you indignant piece of shit. I'm reading the comments in the chat. So
Niggas don't know the law. See, this the problem. I'm an African American. Might sound like a nigga sometimes. I ain't no nigga though. You ain't never tripped off that? See, that's the problem. Y'all be fooled by how I sound. Y'all might just think I'm an average ass nigga. Fuck around, think you could get into a YouTube fight with me.
trying to have a YouTube fight with him. Remember, brothers and sisters, he made a video entitled Hyksos are fake, they made that up. I made a video entitled Gift to Smash Rockwell, Hyksos are not fake, they didn't make that up. And he got salty. And he's been escalating ever since. But he's never wrong. No matter what he does, no matter what he says. I have to be wrong because they call me Frenchie. That's so ridiculous.
They don't know why they be catching illustrations. So I'm going to teach a little bit on how to always knock down these trolls. It's easy, bro. It's too much information. I will have your whole genealogy. I'll tell you your great grandfather right now.
You heard of doxing? See, doxing, they will look you up. They will look up your personal information, your phone number, your email, your home address, maybe you. But this guy, you heard what he said? The whole genealogy. He's been busy lately. Man, if that ain't being emotional, soon he's gonna write an unauthorized biography of me.
Bro, it's too much information. I will have your whole genealogy. I'll tell you your great grandfather right now, nigga. Bruh, I'll run you through every app. See, I'm not like that.
I will run you through every app. He's been busy lately.
Not like these other dudes.
Not like these other dudes.
I learned from white people.
You learn from white people.
Okay? They been figured you niggas out.
Oh, white people been figured us ninjas down. White people been figured us N-words down or N-words out. Yeah, that's what he said. They been figured you N-words out.
Okay? They been I learned from white people. Okay? They been figured you niggas out.
Meroute, laisse ça. Laisse, tu commences à m'énerver là. Ne touche pas ça, Meroute. Lâche. Taya wrote, you can hear in his voice that he's panicking. That's why he's talking foolishness. He is in his feelings. He's in his Hyksos feelings. Oh, speaking on the Hyksos. Now, gotta let people know how to holler at you. So, you have this. You have the paper, and you have the clothing. And you have that part with the G string. We have some for the ladies too. Rip me off and smash and chase me like a Hyksos. You have all that in the chat. You have the My Art Forever gear. And we do custom designs. Whatever sentence you want, what you want. If you want it on a hat, on a shirt, and we deliver. That being said, let's continue.
The biggest, baddest, toughest one. Bah! It's nothing. Got him. Y'all mad at that? Well, you ain't living in America.
America are disqualified. Listen to these cats with their so-called scholarship. Now the validity of the scholarship or the strength of their scholarship is based on where they live. Let's continue.
These dudes is so funny. So I just want to ask anybody. So funny. So I just want to ask anybody, did Shaka show a restraining order? Did Doodoo?
Realize he said Shaka, he didn't say Frenchie. Then he had to add Filthy Frankie Sanetta's lyrics. He is proudly using the same terminology of Filthy Frankie, who is on tape defending a convicted child molester. Now he's playing games talking about, did Shaka show you a restraining order? I showed the email of YouTube where Smash wrote that he's filing a restraining order to the Superior Court of California. And now he's trying to play games. No, he showed that YouTube said, shut the F up and go away. Yes, by the way, YouTube rejected his copyright claims. He made 2 yesterday. He made 1 before I went live. I went live to talk about it. And as I was live streaming, he made another one. And the first one he made before I went live was for 2 videos. He knows I have 1 strike, so he figured, oh, 2 more strikes and that's it. He's probably rejoicing. L, fail, rejected.
Jean Charles, did he show a restraining order? Yes or no? So you got to realize when people is clickbaiting you.
That was clickbaiting. Some people may have not seen the email. Read the email. Just for the record, because people won't look at all the streams you do. So you see, that's from YouTube, So first, it's in French, but then you're gonna see what he wrote, So here, it's in English, copyright infringement notification. You know what I'm saying? So you can see here, Smash Rockwell, Jonathan Owens, they try to flag. That's the second one, Hi, Smash Rockwell. Thank you for your removal request. We have reviewed your request and need some more information. Blah blah blah. We are concerned. Please keep in mind that in many countries it is legal to use copyright work. Blah blah blah. But anyway, yeah. Smash Rockwell wrote, yes, I confirm, because they told him if he still believes that it warrants a copyright claim, then he may give more details. So this is what he wrote. Yes, I confirm these videos are made with malicious intent to slander, lie, and discredit me. The uploader has no honest intent to teach, comment, criticize, or research my video. Sors de là. Ça m'énerve. Ne va pas là. Ne va pas là. Tu commences à m'énerver là. Arrête. Tu as compris? Tu as compris? Sorry about this. This uploader's intention is malicious to slander and bully me with lies while hiding behind his misuse of fair use law. Slander, lies, and defamation of character are not covered under the Fair Use Act. Just like a threat. Beirut. Hold on. Now it's too much. Hold on. I'll be back. Okay. This uploader's intention is malicious to slander and bully me with lies while hiding behind his misuse of fair use law. Slander, lies, and defamation of character are not covered under the Fair Use Act, just like a threat would render this video no longer fair use. Slander will too. Language like faggot, pussy, punk, sissy, and sucker is not covered by fair use, and I believe I will be able to convince a judge that this is slander and not fair use, so I wish to continue these claims. I am also filing a restraining order and a writ of possession against the slanderous uploader in the Superior Court of California. Thanks for reading and considering fighting against this type of abuse. The response of YouTube: Hi, Smash Rockwell. Thank you for your response. We reviewed it and provided updates below. Request declined. We remain concerned that your copyright notification is not valid for some or all of the videos identified in your notification. As a result, the content will remain live on YouTube. Fair. And I bet he didn't know that I will have the message that he wrote. He thought that would be only for YouTube. So now he's embarrassed because the world knows his intent. And now he's playing games. Did he show you the restraining order? Dumbass.
You see how easy this shit is? I'll be looking at the screen like, damn, Cats is dumb. You got to realize when Cats is clickbaiting. But one thing y'all don't realize about this propaganda machine we're in this little simulated reality, is information and data is everything. Information and data is everything. And so if you in cyberspace and you're not.
Funny Inspired wrote David. Exactly. That's why he's all in his feelings. That's the people speaking Smash. And guess what? They are Americans. Because that's one of his requirements now. Now, when non-Americans agree with him, he's cool with that.
Apt at picking up data, then you're tripping. But why nobody sued Brother Polite for scamming? You know, I think they was trying to put a case together for that.
He read a comment in his chat when he said, why and nobody sued Polite. Listen to Smash, the former battle rapper who usually takes people's lyrics. He's going to say what I've been saying so many times about that lawyer who gathered information for years.
I think they was actually, you know how the feds work, Eric B. Come on now, the feds don't work in a year. The feds don't even work in 3 years. They'll let you, when they coming, it's over. So they probably was just letting, just watching the Instagram, laughing. But if you go back and look on the internet, you'll see it was a lawyer. It was a black lawyer who was turning over all this scam information about Brother Polite. So I want to ask anybody, did anybody see a restraining order last night? Yes or no? If you say no, you don't have to say no because I know you didn't see one. So now I'm just showing you how to realize when you've been gaslighted.
Dr. Edwards wrote, any Americans agree with Smash is a damn fool and that's the people speaking. I did not ask them. It's not scripted. I did not plan to go live. The stream came on my feed. Out of curiosity, I'm like, oh, let me see if he's addressing a restraining order because he looks bad out here in his YouTube streets. And I heard some stuff from one of his groupie that I'm planning on playing. You're gonna hear one of his groupie say some stuff which is real funny.
And you can't take your view back. Cats will be on there like, even if you don't like me, click like.
Yes, I said that. Yes, I said that. Yes, I said that. So what? I am flagging people's videos because they disagree with me on some scholarship. I wasn't finished out of 15,000% of the proceed of that debate. And I ain't capping for the dude who's responsible for the event and who did not pay me. I ain't deflecting by saying it's the other one who co-organized the event that did not pay me. Who's the sucker right here? The sucker is Boom Boom Smash. And I am demonstrating that, and I have been demonstrating that. Saying that Kush is not in Nubia. Oh, you know what? He's going to address Netaneb as well. I went to the part where he talked about Netaneb like he already addressed it. So I'm going to scroll, and see whatever he had to say.
If you don't like me, get the fuck up out of here. The fuck? If you don't like me, get the fuck up out of here. Do not click like if you don't like me.
Trying to sound tough now.
What kind of shit is that? That's how you know Cats is on.
Internet Road, somebody ate my sandwich. I'm about to flag their video.
Some YouTube shit. Yeah, it was a lady lawyer. I probably could pull her up. I could show you the restraining order now.
I'm discovering this video. I heard he talked about the lady lawyer. So I fast forwarded. Now he said, I can show you the restraining order now. I don't know what it's going to show, but I don't think it's going to show any restraining order. It may show some attempt, some filing, but if he does show it, that's going to be funny. But I don't think he will. He looks already real bad.
But it might have too much information on it. So y'all don't even know the law. So here's the thing. I just want to help y'all out first.
Then he's going to say what? That he was bluffing? That he was joking?
That lady lawyer. I can show you the restraining order now, but it might have too much information on it. So y'all don't even know the law. So here's the thing. I just want to help y'all out. First, collect data. Collect data. When cats be leaking, collect data.
That's a euphemism for doxing. Collect data.
You get their name, you got all their info. Go on and run them through.
I bought a hoodie from him. That's how he had my government name and my home address. And he's like, collect data like he did some work or something. Sucker.
Genealogy.com, ancestry.com.
Now he's telling you how to find out the background of people. Gave you 2 websites. And apparently, DNA Ancestry and genealogy.com give people's religious affiliation.
Why not? Get the data. It's information. But really, I just want to show you a bunch of lies people been telling.
Bennett wrote, Shaka showed a hoodie. I showed it before. If I show it now, it would be some form of advertisement. But I've shown it before when I received it. I showed it a few times, but hey, it is what it is. So, I mean, people know I'm not known for lying. I'm sure many people seen me showing the hoodie. When I was on this stream, in the chat, he wrote, thanks, my forever. You know what I'm saying?
For just to show you the character of people, not even like I'm tripping, but it's just like if you could see that when somebody lying, I want to see how y'all react. When y'all know for a fact that you could tell somebody lying.
Dressing upon is going to show that I lied. I misunderstood.
Shaka said I gave out his address from.
Did I say he gave my address? I've been asking how did Sai got my address? Could it be Smash? And this dude is so pitiful. We've been a road that he's seen it. Can you tell when Sai net a lying? I don't think the Boom Boom Smash can tell when Sai net is lying. But did we expect Smash Rockwell, if he's the one who gave my address, to say, yeah, I'm the one who gave my address? He's taking people for idiots. He's dumbass.
He said I got. He said I. He said he bought a hoodie from me, right? And that's how he got my address. He's lying on the internet and just slandering for no reason. So look.
Things gonna sound off. People nope. Pousse-toi, tu fais trop de bruit là. Pousse-toi, tu fais trop de bruit là. C'est pas possible ça. And so nope, he cannot tell when Filthy Frank is lying. And he been added smash talk about you, but he never plays a video of what you actually said. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And he knows I don't flag his videos. You know what I'm saying. But he doesn't want people to hear the truth. He wants to lie and mislead his audience. But it doesn't work.
I'm inside of my Streamlabs. I'm gonna click my merch store. Let's see. Yeah, you could get a merch store right in your Streamlabs. So let me show you something.
I hope you ain't gonna try to say that I did not buy a hoodie from him. Because they send you email confirmation. I hope you ain't gonna go there. For real. Because for me to receive the hoodie, he has to have my address. I don't know what he's gonna try to put off now.
I wanted to look at. Let's see if you can even. I don't even like. Okay, here we go. Not balance. I'm looking for sales or whatever.
And I hope he's not gonna put my home address on the screen. I hope he ain't gonna go there.
I probably should be. Just so I can show you how silly this should be. Maybe, all right, let me see. Paid orders. Now look at this. They don't give out people information. Look. Shotgun to do Kemet, $13. So that's one lie right there. You can see it in your face.
So you heard that, brothers and sisters? Now Smash Workout is implying that when you buy from him, he doesn't have your home address. It's some other people will handle it. That's what he's trying to imply. And he goes, okay. Shh. Let's continue.
Do I got anybody? Where is somebody address at? I don't.
You know what's funny? I think that what he's showing is a super chat or super secret, basically some donation. because I don't think his hoodie is $13. Let's go back. $13.18. How are we gonna find out the price of his hoodie? For the stream? Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna share the other page. I don't think the hoodie costs $13. So where's his gear? Anya Heru. Donors. Someone called like that. So Birch. Right? Now that's a hoodie. Share the link. This dude is lying to his people. Here's the link, ladies and gentlemen. You see the link? You see the price of the hoodie, ladies and gentlemen? $41.40. I did make a donation a while back. You know, I think I also made some super chat, super sticker. I'm not 100% sure, you know. But you see in real time, ladies and gentlemen, you see the price of the hoodie. Now, I bought the white one. It's the same price. $41.40. It's in the pile here. Let me see if I can find it, just for the record. It took me a while. I found it. Now what's gonna be, and you can see it's a hoodie. Now what's gonna be next? And you know what's funny? He said he bought a booty. Uh, my mistake. He said he bought a hoodie. Now, it's like kind of implying that maybe I didn't. Like, oh, maybe he doesn't know, you know, about the purchase or whatever. But here, yeah, I was even in the chat, and I think he may have been Donnie Williams. But I asked somebody in the chat like what size I should go for. I was told, take two XL. XL, but never mind. That's just a detail. So what is he gonna say now? He's gonna say, "Oh no, he didn't buy it from me. He took my logo and he printed a hoodie." How far would he go? So you see, the game he was playing, he's showing something for $13, which most likely was a donation. Let's do the double view. That's the same one. So that's the price of the hoodie. And then you have the shipping as well. And it's international shipping, not domestic shipping. You know what I'm saying? So even if the price, I don't remember, it wasn't the same. I mean, I have the email somewhere. And if the price wasn't the same, yeah, I went up a little bit. That gives you an idea. But what I'm at it. What I'm at it. Let me look for it. What is it called? It's called tabs. Tabs. So here I'm gonna share the email. And you can see that the title is Your Streamlabs merchandise order has been received. You have the order number. On my Gildan sweatshirt 2XL, $39.90. Subtotal $39.90. VAT $9.85. So if we do $9.90 plus $9.85, damn, that gives us $49.75 plus $6.99 shipping equals $56.74 indeed. That's how much I paid to support the dude. That, oh, I didn't know it was a small stuff. There it is. See? That's how much I paid. Now the date I'm going to unshare because my address shows. January 10. January 10. January 10, everything was all good. Look at the comments. So it looks like the price went down, not up. Maybe he has trouble selling it. Because let me look at the email again. $39.90 and what is it now? $41.40. Well, no, obviously it went up a little bit. So what system is that? So I explained it is Streamlab. I've shared the link in the chat. Divinely Inspired wrote that's not the actual invoice. My email and invoices have my real name and who sells hoodies for $13. But he knows he has to lie to look good. That's what he has to resort to. And I ain't saying I'm perfect, but many times you hear me saying I'm not known for lying. But at the end of the day, a lot of people will say I don't lie, blah blah blah. But 19 years that I've been online, ladies and gentlemen, 19 years. Those people would have catch me in some lies for all this time. I was there before YouTube. And who's been flagging my videos? Hey, who's been flagging my videos? Who made me lose thousands of subscribers? Because they couldn't stand the truth. They couldn't stand the heat. So instead of getting out of the kitchen, they destroyed the kitchen. Buyer wrote, "What a clown." He added, he's going to say it was on sale. B. Bennett wrote, "How many times have we seen Smash lie now? It's damn near daily anyway." Facts. Invoices have names and addresses. Does he not have a privacy info statement on his shop? Well, let's have a look for the sake of it. It's going to be in French, you know. It has open. Oh, no, no, it's okay. It's in English. So it has open in new window. See at the bottom, you have modality. When I click on it, it's that page here. I'm going to share the link in the chat. The terms. So Streamlabs terms of service. But then he's probably going to direct the blame on Streamlabs. Alone. So if I search for privacy, I click, oh, there it is. Also have a privacy policy. There's a link. So, well, let me share the other one as well. Here for the record. Here's a content that violates their user conduct rules or other rules. Following types of user content are prohibited. No content that violates our user conduct rules or other rules. Hit sharing. Yes, it is. Prohibit any content that violates our user conduct rules above or any other parts of our terms of services. No false content, no offensive, hateful, or illegal content, no creating a security/privacy risk to others. Content that contains information that causes or create a privacy or security risk to any person. Now we're going to look at the other link that I've shared, the Streamlabs privacy policy. Sharing and disclosing information. Your privacy is important to Streamlabs, so we have created this policy to explain how we process personal information. Statement of privacy and security outlines what types of data we collect, how we use it, and how we protect personal information collected by our website, services, apps, and other software. Streamlabs is a part of the Logitech group of companies working under their parent company, Logitech International SA. Logitech company that controls your personal data will vary depending on your relationship with us, whether it be as a customer, partner, contractor, or any relevant relationship. It'll be too long. Sharing and disclosing information. Do not accept your personal data. We may share your personal data with your consent to complete a transaction or provide a product or services you requested or authorized. For example, we share your content with third parties when you tell us to do so, like when you share your activities on the service with your friends through email or various social media sites, or when you select an optional service. but we engage with a vendor to provide it. Please be aware that any personal information that you voluntarily choose to display in any public location through our service on a third-party service such as YouTube, Twitch, becomes publicly available and may be collected and used by others. Also share personal data among our controlled affiliates and subsidiaries for the purpose described in this policy and when required by law. May share personal data with vendors or agents working on our behalf for the purpose described in this statement. For example, companies hired to provide customer service support or assist in protecting and securing our system and services may need access to personal data to provide those functions. We require this company to abide by our data protection and security requirements, and they are not allowed to use your personal data they receive from us for any other purpose. We may also disclose personal data to another company we plan to merge with or be acquired by that business. This may include any organization involved in a merger, transfer, or sale of our assets or business. If you post information in public areas on our services, including public groups, it will be available to the public. We may reuse and republish it at our discretion in line with our terms of use. Please do not provide personal information you will not want to the public. I never shared my home address to the public. And my government name, I don't recall sharing it online. You may be able to control the visibility of some of your information and actions in your settings. See controlling and assessing your. Finally, we will access, transfer, disclose, and preserve personal data, including your content, when we have good faith belief that doing so is necessary to comply with law, blah, 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 blah. Data security. We are committed to the protection of your personal information. We use a variety of security technologies and procedures, including TLS, encryption, to help protect your personal information from unauthorized access, use, or disclosure. If you would like to report any security issues in any of our products, please fill out the form and required attachment and send it to Logitech Security. Additional disclosures for California residents. And more stuff for California residents. So anyway, I went through that. And the timing is amazing. Right after Smash Rockwell goes out and gives my government name on the screen, Dianetta puts my government name and says, we have your address. Just like he was playing games, showing some transaction for $13 when the hoodies is about 3 times the price, trying to act like he's proving that it's not what it is or whatever. I wrote he's gonna say it AliExpress that deal with the shipping, drop shipping alert. And at 15% is a liar, a bad one too. This dude audience must be hella stupid about internet business. I'm gonna say it's AliExpress that deal with the shipping. That's why he don't have your address. Drop shipping alert. I'm sure many of his audience is seeing through this man. Many, yes. I don't, sometimes people see through people, but they don't want to say anything. They don't want them to be offended. Plus, we see how they get down. They give people's, government name and talk about we're gonna, I'm gonna put your address online, on social media, like Sanetta said. You know what I'm saying? Baya wrote, I wish you could found the receipt of the donation with the same price. Well, it's traceable, but I mean, then I really want to hear what it has to say. You know what I'm saying? But I think I made some donation in the past. You know what I'm saying? Even drop shipping, the seller have the name, address, and contact info. You just don't have the credit card info, but the rest you have, which is why you have a privacy agreement when you use the system. Sounds like he lied. Hello, get something to drink. Sorry. Doug?
Right there. You can see it in your face. Do I got anybody? Where is somebody address at? I don't send out this merchandise. So if you can see that that's a pure lie in your face, I need some cooperation. Fuck that.
So he's obviously claiming by saying, I don't send out the stuff. Some people, when they lie, they slick, or they basically don't necessarily directly lie, but they are evasive. He says, I don't send out the stuff. He didn't say, I don't have the address. He said, I don't send out the stuff. You can peep through these people. And now he needs some people to validate or vouch for him or whatever. And that stuff is not even the hoodie.
Can you see that that's a straight bald faced lie?
So just like Chief X accused me of being a liar when it was time to put up, it was a no-show. Then he lied about saying that there was no agreed upon time or appointment. And I showed that I told him 3 to 4 times, date, the time. I even gave him the LA time. I even sent him an email. Just like Chief X lied on V. Bennett by saying that V. Bennett lied on him. Smash Rockwell is lying to his audience live on air, and then he's accusing me of saying a bold-faced lie. And that's something. And he's taking L's after L's. Handlebars. He's dishonest. He's honest with the scholarship and outside of the scholarship.
What does this say right here? Shaka Doodoo Kemet.
And another thing, ladies and gentlemen, if I buy the hoodie from him, I ain't gonna put that name because that's not my government name. I need to receive the shipment. So he was trying to put a fast one because he doesn't respect himself and he doesn't respect his audience. Busted. Kodak there.
Bald face.
He made that up. And now what he's saying, bold faced lie.
It's lying in this motherfucker. So that's
It's mofo.
here. Shaka Doodoo.
David wrote, he's effed. The internet can't unsee it. I won't plug my brand, but even dropshipping needs an account of who ordered what and where it was sent. And it's real sad because the dude is, in his own admission, 48. On Wikipedia, it says 49. Some people can make mistake on their own age. I'm going to take his word for it. Yeah, on Wikipedia, there's why not share a link? You said, oh, that was doxing. The link here. Yeah. Casual rapper, John Owens, born December 19, 1973. But it's probably Wikipedia that got it wrong. They may go by the year because in December 19, then he would turn 49. See? So he's 48 years old. The business owner. Or maybe he's not going to call it a business. Oh, it's just an online merchant tool, blah, blah, blah. But anyway, divinely inspired road busted. He's not a magi. He's a sagi. And then he's saying that I'm lying. But he did not deny that I bought the hoodie, though. He was buck dancing around it. He thinks he's slick.
Kimmy. Whole face lying in this motherfucker. So that's why controversy ain't bad if you're gonna win it. Can't nobody really say shit. No matter how much you want to hate, you got to be like, damn, that nigga lying. Lying on Smash.
Let me go back just out of curiosity.
So if you can see that that's a pure lie in your face, I don't send out this. So that's why stay on so he can show you a restraining order. Okay. Y'all need to let me know y'all see that shit. Through the internet, y'all see that or not? Say shit. So that's why Shaka Doodoo Kimmy. Whole face lying in this motherfucker.
David wrote, was talking like he about to out a case out. He effed up around and caught a case. He better stop and hope for probation. Anyone can pick up the phone and find out about Streamlabs.
So that's why controversy ain't bad if you're gonna win it. Can't nobody really say shit. No matter how much you want to hate, you got to be like, damn, that nigga lying.
You know how many times he's saying that I'm lying? And I've demonstrated that he's the one lying. But you know what groupies do? They see that the people that they follow is lying, but they still cap for him. They still cap for the people that they follow. That's why I really don't like groupies. Because groupies defend their gurus even when they are wrong. Now, he complimented Sanetta. Sanetta insults people's mothers, people's children, daughters, sons, like a cult. Yes, ladies, like a cult. It is like a cult. And when the HOK will go down, which will happen soon, Boom Boom Smash will look like a damn fool. Amon Ra Squad doesn't exist anymore. Dagger Squad is dead. HOK will die. They are mesmerized by Smash. His groupies, yes. Groupies are.
Lying on Smash.
What is the lie that I told on Smash? What is the lie that I told on Smash? Did he specifically say, I do not have the address? He said, I don't send out the stuff. And you tricks and working with me, Boom Boom Smash. Love me first in the place to be. How you doing, sister? I hope you will have time to go back a little bit and see how Smash is trying to lie. I showed the hoodie. I have it behind me. And he's acting like he doesn't have my address. He said, I don't send the stuff. He didn't say, I don't have his address, but he said, I don't send out the stuff. And he's showing this, and you can see it says $13. The hoodie is $40, $39.90, and all that. But what he's showing is not the purchase of the hoodie. It's probably a donation that I've made. You know. First, we have Shakandugu Kemet. If I bought the hoodie, I will use my government name, so I'll receive the shipment. And then he's using that, acting like it is victory, like, oh, I'll prove that Shaka is lying. And I wrote exactly Shaka. He never denied having the address. He has not denied having the address so far from the purchase you made from him. David wrote Smash just used to illiterate people because he has to explain how the drop shipper knows where to send it and how he knows it's been sent and how he knows it was sent to the correct, I guess he meant to write address. We will see the rest of the message. He's just playing game, lying, explaining.
Y'all see that or not? Let me know in the chat. Fuck that. We gonna stay on this shit. Cause cats be letting motherfuckers just be in another country, try to infiltrate what you doing in your country.
Trying to infiltrate. Trying to infiltrate. My goodness. So I'm trying to infiltrate people in another country. I've been in the conscious community. Smash wasn't in there. I was a regular participant on the Amin Ra squad. He wasn't even there. He came after. He was a spectator. And he's acting like I was infiltrating. I was online before the Amin Ra squad was founded. Dr. Wesley Muhammad challenged me to a debate publicly. I accepted. Then he backed down. We spoke on the phone about the debate when it was supposed to take place. Where was Smash at that time? And I wrote he's very dumb because he's essentially on video line. And that lasts forever. That lasts forever, yes. But he has groupies, and some of his groupies are xenophobic as well. And they cannot stand somebody who is not from America that has more knowledge than them. So they're going to be, oh, you see that guy, what he does? I'm going to play one of his groupies, provided that he doesn't end his stream so you can hear what he said. And when you lie, you implicate yourself because why lie?
Through the internet like a Russian fucking bot, yo. And cause the separate what you doing in your country through the internet like a Russian fucking bot. Let me know in the chat. Fuck that. We gonna stay on this shit. Cause cats be letting motherfuckers just be in another country, try to infiltrate what you doing in your country through the internet like a Russian fucking bot, yo.
Has been accused of receiving money from Russia. Just saying, they are in America, but it's an accusation at this point. No conviction yet.
And cause dissension in the black conscious community in America.
I am causing dissension in the black community in America. That's something. He's defending the guy who's on tape. He's capping for the guy who's on tape defending Malachi York for 10 minutes straight. That's the black community in America? Defending a serial rapist, child molester? No, it doesn't work. Boom, boom, smash. Dog. No, her dog don't holler. They cry. He dog holler. Her dog cry. He dog don't holler. Oh my goodness.
That's my objective and goal. So y'all can't see that, so I guess we can't go forward. Y'all need to let me know y'all see that shit. And he a lying motherfucker. Oh, guess we got to start. Okay, I see some eyes. Eyes must mean y'all see it. Okay, thank you. So we know that's lie number one.
Somebody tells you something, you want to be diplomatic, so you go, I see. I understand. They say, I agree, or all right. They say, I see. So they put some eyes like, I see. I see what you're showing. Then saying, yeah, you're right. They can see the price. Not many people will sell hoodies for that price. We went to the website and we saw how much it was. I showed the email and we saw how much it was. But he's happy. He don't put a dead mind trick on them. This kind of thing, they do the same with scholarship. Butler Reggie is a punk pseudo. I'm gonna play him saying that Heru is Greek.
Yeah, I mean his pharaoh could have been a Greek, but I don't.
Well, I tell you what,
Heru was Greek.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because one of the stories of Heru being conceived is during the Greek time period.
And when they make ridiculous statement, instead of owning up to it and say, my bad, I was wrong, they're mad at you for pointing that out. This kind of trick, Jedi mind trick, this is tricknology. They do the same thing with the scholarship. Remember that Smash Rockwell said that the Hyksos are fake, that they made that up. Him to explain when they made that up and who made that up. Concentrating on Manetho, as if we don't have mention of the Hyksos before Manetho. Hyksos is the Greek rendition of Hekachasut. See this book here? Berosos and Manetho. Introduced and translated. Native traditions in ancient Mesopotamia and Egypt. No, it doesn't show too well, but by Gerald P. Burbridge and John M. Wickersham. Now, in the back it says, Erosos and Manetho presents in translation and with an introduction the only known native narratives written in Greek of the histories of ancient Mesopotamia and Egypt. Priest Berosos chronicled ancient Babylon from the mythical creation of the world to the conquest of Alexander the Great. For Egypt, Manetho's list of rulers from the reigns of the gods down to Alexander's conquest remains the basis for the dynastic arrangement of the pharaohs. Berosos and Manetho begins with a general introduction to the cultural history of ancient Mesopotamia and Egypt, with the emphasis on the languages and scripts used to preserve their glorious past. The book then describes the life of each of the two authors, including the source for his history, nature, and content of his writings, and his goal. Translation follows of all the surviving ancient information about each author and all that can be recovered from his writings. We have a review by Byrne Moore, Classical Review. Bracket, it says, Burbridge and Wickersham have produced an excellent and very useful book which will give good service to everyone interested in the effects of Hellenization and the ancient Near Eastern culture. Hellenization deals with Greek culture. I think in the Greek language, Greece is called Hellenica, something like that. And in the materials available to the Hellenistic Greeks, the Romans, and the Western world until the 19th century for knowledge of Near Eastern history. Gerald P. Verbrugge, I'm not sure how it's pronounced, is an associate professor of history at Rutgers University, Camden. John M. Wickersham is a professor of classics and department head at Ursinus College, Collegeville, Pennsylvania. And this is the University of Michigan Press. So remember that Smash Rockwell said that the Hyksos are fake, they made that up. I have so many they have to go through. And Shabazz, blood, sweat, and tears. I have so many. But I will have more time. Madness is gonna be over soon. And remember that Smash Rockwell, Pum Pum Smash, said that Kush is not in Nubia. And just because he is pseudo, all these things. Accusation saying that I put his name in the title with pedophilia. Why? In a coward, came on my panel, would not use his webcam or his smartphone. I was patient for about 20 minutes. He's lying on me. He flagged my videos. Now he tried to cap and gaslight by saying, did he show you the restraining order? But then he said, I can show it, but it's too much information. Make that make sense. Trying to act like I'm saying something false, that I'm bait clicking by asking, did he show you the restraining order? But then he says, I can show it. I mean, this dude. But you know, that's how it is when people are in their feelings and when they are lying. When you are caught in the spiral of lie, it's not easy. Some people spend their lifetime lying all the time. You have to remember the lies you told. You have to think about it constantly. When people say truth will set you free, you know, it's always easier. In the long term, it's always easier to be true. In the short term, lying, yeah, that will get you by. You know, in the long term, oh, it's going to come back at you somehow, some way. Damn, he forcing them to see it. He pulled the Tahaka Bay on his audience. Yeah, Tahaka Bay. Sugar heads were low. You guys are still going. I'm responding to the slander, to the false accusation. I have the right to. And I'm glad that I saw that. I just scrolled through, went to the part where his groupie was talking smack. I'm like, let me go to the beginning. He called me a Jewish Haitian. Where did he get that from? Did I make false accusations about him? By too much information is his own address. So, yeah. All of that because the dude is pseudo. He has decided to be pseudo. And it's funny, 10 years back, the Amin Squad was the same way. They allowed people to teach the Africans are living the jungle life, the Africans are not civilized, the black means death according to science. They allowed one of their members to say that his passport's nationality field says more. All these grown men. Exhibit A. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Okay. So those lessons.
What is
so
your
in the
nationality, brother Ish?
I'm a Moor, brother. I'm a Moor. You know, I'm also a Muskogee Creek.
Do you have a passport?
Yes.
What is written in the nationality field in your passport?
Oh, I'm a U.S. citizen.
But what is written in the nationality field of your passport?
My census is a Moor.
You're telling me it says more in your passport in the nationality field?
Yeah, I'm a Moor.
No, that's not what I'm asking you. What I'm asking you is, in your passport, there's a nationality field. What is written in that field?
I'm a Moor, brother.
Yes, brother Ishmael, you know very well that's not the question I'm asking you. In your passport, because you said you have a passport, there's a nationality field. Now, what is written in the nationality field?
Moor.
You're telling me that more is written in the nationality field of your passport?
Absolutely, brother.
Can you show and prove that?
If I have to, absolutely, brother.
Ismail Allah. Steve Coakley. Brag to boast that he never uses Wikipedia. Lie to the people live on air. That was blocked up. I'm in Rasquad show. One you heard laughing was Unc, the host of the Amin Rasquad. Black African Power family. The disorganized truth. I'm sorry, an organized lie always defeat a disorganized truth every time. Ooh, ooh, wee. They used to greet by saying Black African Power, and they allowed people to teach that Africans are living the jungle. And their member lied on air. They didn't call him out. So there was pseudo before the pseudo killers. And he got kicked out of the pseudo killers. Hong got kicked out of the pseudo killers. And Unc was trying to defend that anti-African teaching. The Africans are living in the jungle. Like, "Yeah, some Africans live in the jungle." Now, notice when I asked the question about the passport's nationality field, he understood the question from the get-go. I had to ask the question so many times. I had to repeat the question so many times because he was playing games. I'm sharp. I'm sharp. And they hate that because they think, oh, he's not from America. I'm just gonna, geesh got up, I'm gonna do dazzle razzle. I'm just gonna talk smack, and he ain't gonna catch it. You see the date, 2011, a decade ago. I see through them like they are see-through, like they are hollow. Well, if they're hollow, you don't see anything, but you know what I mean. Bennett wrote, my Moorish homie from NYC is going to be a special guest next Thursday on my channel. Exciting. Ishmael Allah, who is a self-proclaimed 5%er and more, claimed that Nama, the Na in the name Nama, has something to do with more. He claimed that. He was a member of the Nation of Islam. He once talked about doing security work for R. Kelly. Now, Sanetta exposed Ishmael Allah for having a white wife. Ishmael Allah used to go in on the Nation of Islam. When Dr. Wesley Muhammad said some stuff towards SETI, Ishmael Allah made a video. He was outside wearing a hoodie. He was like, F y'all N-words, going like this. I told you leave it alone. SETI's the general. I'm the mother effing captain. He used to go in on the Nation of Islam. He made a DVD with his homie. Wife and children were trapped in the Church of Scientology. They made a DVD about the alliance between the NY and the Church of Scientology. But when Sanetta made a video exposing Ishmael Allah for having a white wife, now that's a guy who believes in the teaching of the Nation of Islam, who defends those teaching, who's a self-proclaimed 5%er and more. Moors will label people of European descent Albians. The Hebrew Israelites have some terms like Esau, sons of Esau's, Edomites. Some Moors will use Albion. Then Ishmael Allah talked about, oh, what I'm saying? Me and my wife, we made Farrakhan. My wife is Palestinian. So Palestinian doesn't mean white anymore now, I guess. Sanetta did that publicly. Then said he came out of the Black Power cartel, the reject. And he got kicked out of the Amen Ra squad. When he was questioning Ishmael Bey, it was like a trial, LOL. He made it seem like a trial. He understood the question. He was trying to deflect and run from it. That thing is that this question, I had it prepared for Laba. But Ishmael Allah disrespected me. I cried this song.
Now, remember his video says he was asking everybody to click like so he could show you a restraining order.
And again, I told the people, yeah, hit the like button and I will show the email. Even if I said, and I will show the restraining order, it's clear that I said I had an email. I'm going to show the email from YouTube. But now he's trying to act like I lied. And I told the people that I will show them a restraining order. I mean, that's ridiculous. You hear the wordplay being nitpicky and ridiculous. And he's the guy who said that Hyksos are fake. They made that up. We have attestations of the Hyksos. He's the one who said that Kush is not in Nubia. He told you to hit the like. I mean, how ridiculous can he be? If I was working, I wouldn't necessarily have the time to go through it. But now I'm not working. I'm on paid leave. I'm on holiday. So I have the time to go through it. It's good for people to hear what's going on. 48 years old. Ridiculous and lame. Bennett wrote, he never plays anything you actually say, Shaka, to his audience, LOL. Why do you think Sanada doesn't want to say my full name? He doesn't want people to know, but he messed up because he played, some of my video. People can see. So if they are curious, they will go on my channel. Well, the sad thing is that my app, however, is not public. The homepage is not public. The videos are there. But people will find out anyway. You know, Sanada knows he's lying like a mofo. Smash knows as well. So those people are liars. Butler Reggie, Boom Boom Smash Rockwell, Filthy Frankie, Bicha Sanetta, Garfield Reed. Oh, that's horrible. Garfield Reed is one of the worst.
Did he show you a restraining order? Yes or no? Or did he show you a YouTube complaint with the words restraining order in it?
Taking it up a notch. I'm sorry, he's taking it up a notch. I showed the email where he wrote that he's filing a complaint, and I even did that on this live stream. I did that on V Bennett's live stream, and I did that on my live stream the day before. Now he's trying to play game, even acting like he did not write the words restraining order. How ridiculous is that?
YouTube complaint. Yes or no? Or did he show you a YouTube complaint with the words restraining?
Or he said, or did he show you a YouTube complaint? He can't call it a complaint. This is actually a copyright claim that he made.
Restraining order in it.
And those words were written by Pum Pum Smash himself.
Huh? Cats be fake, bruh.
Cats be fake, bruh. I should just learn to take an L because you look so messed up, man. For real, man. Just learn to take an L, man. Let me tell you this much. You cannot mess with me. Scholarship level, on the motherhood level, on the street level, if you want to take it there. But I ain't trying to have no physical violence with you or anybody else from the conscious community, for that matter. There may be a couple of dudes that, it's going to be on site most likely, but, I may calm down. You know what I'm saying? They want to bring my mother in the mix. You know what I'm saying? But that being said, gosh, understand, Jonathan Owens, casual from Hieroglyphics, Smash Rockwell, cannot mess with me. Not mess with me. You're not sharp enough, you're not honest enough, and you're not knowledgeable enough to mess with me. There's levels to this, man. And you've displayed it over and over again. You look real bad, man. But if you're happy with your groupies capping for you, agreeing with whatever you say, fine. You're doing this to yourself. Learn to take an L and keep it pushing. But don't think you're gonna, put my name in your mouth and lie on me, slander me, and it's gonna fly. Why did you call me a Jewish Haitian? Where did you get that from? Why did you say that I have a white daddy? Where did you get that from? Why did you say that I'm a wife beater? Where did you get that from? You're repeating hearsay and slander? You know by now that she's the one who hit me. Are you going to say I lied? Are you going to say I shared misinformation? I'm sorry? Even if you don't say I'm sorry, are you going to say that you shared misinformation? You don't know anybody that speaks French that can tell you what was said in that audio that I put publicly many years ago? You're trying everything. You've been trying to make fun of my son being taken away to Africa, even insinuating by asking you, how do you know your son is not being molested? You have the child molesters on that beach house of consciousness panel. The rapists and child molesters are on that panel. People send money to child molesters on that panel, and you act like you don't know, you don't see that. Anyway, man. David wrote, all you got to do is stop acting like a bitch. Be who you say you are and do what you say you do. That's it. Don't false flag. Don't fake the funk. Be who you are, brothers and sisters. Oh, that punk Bichas Carlos, government name Emilian Misuma, were talking, and he talked about that dude called Bakem Ha, who is gladly tapping for a scam, a fraud who claims to be a professor. Nobody knows his credential, what degree he has. Scam people out of money, even the money destined to the family of somebody that died. Say, oh yeah, Bakem Ha, he knows the metal nature better than you. How the fuck would you know? In the metal nature class, we knew what's up. People look at you, and because you're younger than them, they want to put you in a pot. They want to classify you. Oh, he's that young. He cannot know so much stuff like that. I studied a law, and people can see that. People can see that. I stopped school at 17 years old. But I've been learning a great deal, and people have seen that over the years. I resumed school. I'm glad to say that I have my 40 credits in Egyptology. Another 2 years to go for me to have my degree, my certificate, which is an equivalent of a bachelor's degree because it would be 120 credits. Check a bachelor's degree, that's how many credits it is. And I passed the first year while going to war with the HOK. Worthy to say that. I handled those little homies. I gave them that work. I gave them that business. But I did that. I did work, SS, and I passed. That's not bragging or boasting. That's what I did. And they were lying on me. They were slandering me. They were flagging my videos. Flash is online, going through Egyptian grammar, the PDF, going through different websites, and he acts like that's how you do scholarship, discovering as he goes along using the Vigus dictionary, saying that the Hyksos are fake and that Kush is not in. Does Smash has any smoke for Harvard University website? Does he have any smoke for the University of Chicago? On both those websites, we have some article that clearly states that Kush is in Nubia. No, he's going to choose a guy who lives outside of America. Like that guy is infiltrating like the Russians. How ridiculous is that? Now he's making conspiracies now. Like the Amen Squad was doing then. When they had the church going 5%, a 5%er who admitted on air that he goes to church. And he slandered me too, and they knew that. But it's good. I still forget them, even though I lost 7,000 subscribers following their flagging campaign. I forgive them because Uncle apologized publicly. But I see they're back on their shenanigans and the beach chastness. I'm like, all right, then I know what's up now. Because you can give a chance to people, you can forgive. You're thinking they have changed. Then they show you who they are. Believe them. But you hurt their feelings also, Shaka. Oh yeah. Shaka, are you related to the Rothschilds? J Electronica was dating a lady who's from the Rothschilds family. Asiatic black man had no complaint. And a picture of the two of them together. Whenever it's Asiatic black men doing the stuff, they ain't gonna complain. They're gonna butt kiss. Like Sanetta, who will not let me play Fairkhan's video, which is only 3 minutes long. Yeah, by his face that he had his period. He had his menses live on air. And let me play it. It's 3 minutes long. B.
So Shabazz was not permitted to stay in that area, so he took his family into the jungle of East Asia, which we now call Africa, to make a people close to nature. And the Honorable Elijah Muhammad said, this is the origin of kinky hair, because we didn't have kinky hair prior to that. The hair on our head was like the hair on our eyebrows. The hair on your eyebrows straight, the hair on your head is not the same as the hair on your eyebrow. But the hair of every other people is the same as their eyebrow. Your eyebrow straight, your hair something different. Wouldn't you like the hair on your head to be as straight as the hair on your eyebrow? That's why you so busy frying it. That's why you so busy pulling it. Because your nature tells you that the kink I mean, you know, with I'm black and I'm proud, we got to learn to be proud of kinks. Because most of your family of other black people on the earth, jet black. They didn't have no broad nose and thick lips and kinky hair. They were dark-skinned people, jet black. But they had straight hair, a thinner lip, a thinner nose. But we are marked as a different kind of black person. And we were rejected and despised, not only from the circle of the gods, but we were despised and rejected by all the other dark people of the earth. This is why today black people with kinky hair and broad nose and thick lips are rejected in every society. I want you to hear me well tonight. Yes, sir. Why are we rejected? Because the essence of beauty is in obedience and submission to God. And the essence of ugliness is when you rebel against God. And when you rebel against God, in your rebellion, you are marked with a certain mark of your rebellion, which is the disfigurement of your internal self, which manifests in the disfigurement of your external self. And this is why when you look at our people, wherever we are found on the earth, you find us either disfiguring ourselves physically because we are disfigured on the inside because of rebellion.
Was in full context. Ben said, Ben X. Of course, he didn't play the clip. I disagree with what Farrakhan said. I think that was pseudo. I have the right to disagree. That's not disrespectful to disagree. Ask Sanetta, the other male thoughts. They won't even say that they disagree with that. Was maybe not even halfway through. Sanetta was in his feelings. No. You gonna let me play? Nah, you don't deal with Farrakhan over there. Then he showed a picture of him and Farrakhan talking about this man to the needle of my arm. Didn't he show AJ 7000's domestic abuse case and the picture of the woman with the injuries? Then he show Ishmael Allah's wife, or at least mention to the people that his wife was white. Now, this is a public speech by Farrakhan that they used to sell on their website, The Final Call. But you cannot play a 3-minute video. Beach made motherfucking pussy ass Sanetta piece of shit. But then he's going to say that the God of the Bible, let me play it. What did he say about the God of the Bible? Exhibit C.
There's nothing special about you because you're following some spook ass God, some God who we know is narcissistic, who's demonic, who's a goddamn liar, who's bipolar. The God of the Bible is a bipolar motherfucker.
That was on my channel, by the way. I asked forever. Magneto wrote, "This is nuts." You remember the elder from Bermuda that I told you about? Well, unless it's somebody that has the same username, he left a comment on the video restraining order. But let me show it because it may change. Oh, that was cap. That was gaslighting. I think I'm gonna edit. Then one who contacts me on WhatsApp, not happy that I criticized Sanetta. And I'm like, did you see what you wrote about my daughter? Then I send him the screen capture. Then he goes, but why? Why? I said, I'm not in his mind. You need to ask him, but why? Then he sends me some messages, capping for Chris Ensa, talking about your channel is trash. I'm not going to watch it anymore. I stopped replying, to communicate with him. A grandfather who knows what was said about my daughter, 3-year-old. Now here, you see the video? Restraining order from Smash Rockwell plus copyright claim fail. Maybe somebody else has shared the same username. He would shake in my head. He wrote shake in my head, SMH, with a smiley crying. I'm not sure what it means. I don't think it means like he's crying because he disagreed with me making this live stream. Probably he puts that smiling crying like, damn, Smash is going too far. That's sad. But who knows? It's up to him, you know. But for the record, I think he said live on air that he was taking classes. I don't normally say that person take classes with me. I let them. Are you hailing Miriam from Bermuda who used to take middle nature class with me? Do you remember capping for Senator and defending him and Chris MVP Harris? Even though I sent you the screen capture of Sanetta writing, why? Let me get it right. Yeah, they're gonna say, well, that's not what he said. Why you be letting your daughter sit on your lap? Remember asking me why did he that? Oh, gonna find out if it's him. Some people are funny. Some people are real funny. A grandfather. A grandfather. But why did he say that? Oh, your channel is trash. I'm gonna watch it no more. Well, you did watch this one, didn't you? Like no games. I don't care how old people are. I don't even know if I share it. Let me go. Age ain't gonna get you out of being on some BS. General Shaka, if you were a Moor, you could say your father is white, even if he's black, because you could just say black means bleach, i.e., white. Donnie Williams wrote, haha. Cognito wrote, his eyebrows match his hair, though. Who would be a good actor to play Farrakhan? According to Farrakhan, Sanada is disfigured. That's all black people, according to the Nation of Islam, as we heard it from Farrakhan. That's all black people, marked, disfigured, the essence of ugliness, the disfigurement in your internal self, which manifests in the disfigurement in your external self. Now, they don't have no smoke for that, do they? What else did Sanada say? about God.
The minute they talk about your God, look at what you doing. Acting like a bitch, losing all your emotion. So another said the God is a bitch. Yes, I said the motherfucker's a bitch. You said
Now, Farrakhan said black people are marked, disfigured. You know, he talked about the essence of ugliness. What did Sanada say? That black people ain't shit.
one thing I can tell you, brother, is black people, we ain't shit, man. Our people ain't shit. Black people ain't shit, bro. We can talk about this white man all day. But nah, man, black people ain't them. We ain't shit, man. Our people is fucked up. This slavery shit, I gotta blame it all on slavery, You hear me? This slavery shit done fucked up our mental, everything, man. We ain't shit as a people. We still trying to live off of what our fucking ancestors did 100 goddamn years ago. We built this. We built America. We built that. Okay, granted, you built all that shit. Now that the white man is not hitting you in the back, nigga, no more to make you build it, here's the question I got for you, What the fuck are we building today? When you ain't being forced to build nothing. What are you building today, What is black people building today?
Shakur, 20 years. So, what the Smash Rockwell, Boom Boom Smash, Jonathan Owens, casual from Hogley Fig. What does he think about Sanada saying that black people ain't shit? The elder from Bermuda, Haile Miriam, what does he think about Sanada saying that black people ain't shit? Now, we know what Onk thinks about it because he laughed. The person you heard laughing, that's Onk. He said Onk. OnlyFan, OnlyFan, Monkey, OnlyFan Mika, what does she think about Farrakhan saying that, about Sanada saying that black people ain't shit? All the people on the HOK, the moderators, and the usual spectators and subscribers, what do they think about Sanada saying black people ain't shit? Smash Rockwell was accusing me or implying that I am infiltrating like a Russian. So it's okay for Sanada to say that black people ain't shit because he's FBA, because he's black American. It's okay for Farrakhan to say that black people are marked, cursed. I mean, he didn't use the word curse, but that's how we interpret this. Marked, disfigured. It's okay for Farrakhan to talk about the essence of ugliness and the disfigurement of your internal self, which manifests in the external self, because we rebelled against God. It's okay because he's black American. But if I disagree with this, then I'm everything that's bad on the planet Earth. Because that light skin is better issue going on in terms of Hazelwood. You notice that he didn't play what you actually said. They never show the videos with your actual words. And Bennett, who kept saying that several times, just trying to put a gentleman trick. I mean, right now he's doing another stream. LB2 Extreme Football Strategy Season 70. Mars League, comments, build, etc. What he wants. So he has finished his stream 2 hours ago. That's it, 3 hours, 37 minutes, and 2 seconds. Oh, GFX made a video yesterday. 1 day ago. He brought this in Smash Rockwell Black Colchians claim debunked. It got rejected by SAR as well. Imagine being a rapper turned YouTuber. Transcript writer. No, Sanada told all these idiots he will pay them to do this. They think it's funny. How? He mad because the Cash App and clicking. These types were always around. White man put us in jail. Sanada is playing black exploitation. Oh, Wentz. I'm reading the comments. You know, doesn't come from me. LOL, writes Donnie Williams. So, with the Boom Boom Smash.
This should be hella easy. Now look how stupid this dude is. Let me show you how stupid he is. You think you under, bruh? I got people. Show me something. Look how dumb this dude is. Let's go to YouTube. Go to Doodoo page. Click Doodoo page. See, when you a beggar, you be forgetting how you beg. What that say right there? Damn, this shit easy. I hand out body bags.
Now, he wants to claim that people got that my PayPal. What about my home address? I mean, he can try whatever he wants. How long have I had the PayPal? You think people would not try that for all this time? Man, please.
Bags all over the place. If this was a court of law, cats would be looking stupid in front of a jury. What that say right there? Somebody read that out.
Notice he did not deny having my address. Expect him. But it's all good, man. I don't expect any less from somebody who lied on air without a shame. I'm going to fast forward a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Because with the $13 transaction, which most likely was a donation, he was acting like it was victory. Probably going to do the victory dance, you know what I'm saying? Act like he did something extraordinary. As long as this is on the screen, then I guess, I don't need to hear the whole thing.
So now I ain't got nothing. Okay, and I showed everybody this merchandise store don't show addresses. Okay.
Merchandise store don't show address. So he doesn't have the home address on the email. There's nowhere where he has a home address. I mean, he shows a page with a summary. Everybody can do that. There's no way in going into the details. Man, please. You see, and it's funny, he did not say, I don't have his home address. He said, this stuff don't show address. You see how slick he is? Now, Donnie Williams wrote, who cares what Mika thinks? It's just an opportunity for me to mention the OnlyFans Mika. Important. As a matter of fact, while I'm at it, I'm going to let them know. So that she's down with OnlyFans. The twerking queen thought. That's Filthy Frankie's so-called wife, which really is a mistress. That's jump off. Working in lingerie, and people have seen her, playing with herself. Now that moderator was into OnlyFans, so you have the link in the chat there. Fans, well, not the full title, you can see it, you have the link. And then what? All anyone has to do is call Streamlabs and ask them, or use their live chat and ask. Yes. Don't need to take it that far, because even if I communicate with them and they say yes, the person is going to say, well, I didn't have it, work with me. There was a glitch in the system. It's going to go all the way. Or it's going to say, well, I didn't say I don't have the home address. You hear me say that I don't have the home address? I mean, just playing games. Well, yes, there's a way to go in, not the details, Shaka. Has the details. If you go into it, Chaka, he just doesn't want his audience to know. He's just trying to play games, but it doesn't work. And I may do more than scroll through his videos. Because I don't like to do lying like that. I really don't like to do lying. For all purposes, I'm sharing the link in the chat. I know he's playing his video game, but he has some people who knows him who's watching. He wants to use his webcam. I guess today I'm in the mood. I will talk to the sucker. Asking him, just saying, he wants to come on, he can come on. He will have to use his webcam. Now,
What you see any? Do we see any addresses? Huh? So, no names. It don't even. It say Shotgun Nagu Kemet. So please just stop lying.
name he says Shaka and Kemet. So that is not the sale of the hoodie. You know what I'm saying? And maybe you can click on this thing, and then when you click, you have the detail, or maybe it's somewhere else. But most likely, he received an email, a confirmation email, and he's displaying game. It's all good.
No, fam, because fam will tear you apart, bro. Apart.
Tearing yourself apart, man.
You'll go down to that little restaurant up under that that little thing you live in.
Restaurant?
You'll go down to that little restaurant, try to walk around the corner to that school. You'll go down to that little restaurant, and then you'll try to walk around the corner to that school. Bah! Oh, it'd be ugly. So cut it out, fam, bam. Stop lying. Golly. Yeah, I ain't got nothing.
Golly. David wrote, they're playing with the idea you're overseas and the audience isn't literate in cheating them.
Else to say about you. You didn't sell nobody no damn nothing. You just wanted some views.
Oh, nobody, nothing. You just wanted some. Trying to say, is that what he said? Did I hear correctly?
You didn't sell nobody no damn nothing. You just wanted some views.
I'm gonna fast forward. I'm trying to see his game. He's at it again. He thinks that's it. Victory lap. I'm gonna scroll that.
Artists on stage and your voice just get lost in the crowd, but you keep yelling louder. I mean, just this shit is just crazy.
Oh, now it's gonna deal with the what is it called? Restraining order. Because remember, it says writ of possession. He wrote that.
The stuff that people is teaching, when you talk, you let me know what you have not read. And so taking the action, what kind of shit that be? Let me open this up while I open this, man. What kind of shit that be? When you hit somebody with a copyright strike,
I don't know if he was trying to play some music there. He doesn't know what to do, but he feels like he has to explain himself because he knows he's been lying and he's busted. You know, it looks real bad. I bet he didn't know that by filing a copyright claim, I would know what he wrote. Otherwise, he wouldn't have put that I'm filing a restraining order and writ of possession to the Superior California Court. So now he has to come with some explanation. Let's hear it.
they will try to, or they can try to appeal it. So if you haven't been through the process, what the people on the other side of the appeal don't know is if YouTube sees that you take legal action, you've taken legal action, all they need to see is an action. That's all they require. That's what y'all got to learn how to read.
The funny is like that's why you have to learn how to read. When you appeal the copyright claim, of course they notify the person that filed the copyright claim against you, and I appealed. Same day, I received a notification. And they tell you that the person has 10 working days to seek legal action. But when he filed the copyright claim, he wrote, I am filing a restraining order and writ of possession. Understand what I'm saying? I don't know where he's getting that. I don't know where he's getting that. So if indeed he was filing that stuff, when he made the copyright claim, then as soon as I appealed, maybe he knew the procedure. He knew that you have to seek legal action. Then he would have been able to show that he seek legal action. Then I should hear from YouTube. If in 10 working days after I appealed, my video is not being stored, then I will know for sure that he took legal action, meaning that he spent money with that issue. So we're going to find out. Let's hear from what he has to say.
And so taking the action will be enough to have them review whether or not they're going to leave somebody copyright strike up. If you ain't willing or don't know how to take a legal action, then you might find that as a hurdle to hop. But if you do know how to take a legal action, and this fool didn't even know what writ of possession was. He was like, I think he meant to say right of possession. Man, yo.
I did say that. I was reading it, and then later on when I read it, I wrote writ of possession. I mean, he's tripping over that, but he's the pseudo dude who says that Hyksos are fake. They made that up, and that Kush is not in Nubia. He's so ridiculous. But go ahead, Pum Pum Smash. People knows he's a Pum Pum.
We need to learn more law because this is our rights.
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward it because this is
all right. Possession.
Why is he showing Trophy's website? I mean, YouTube page.
Everybody on YouTube, no matter where you live.
It's funny. I wonder if he's going to go over the restraining order. He deals with one thing, he lays the other thing aside. He has never said he doesn't have my address. Very careful not to say that. Well, he doesn't show address here. Look at the name here. I didn't purchase the hoodie under the Chakandugu Kemet name. So you're faking the phone. You're fake. You're a sissy. You are a punk, indeed. And you're showing this to the world.
You've signed the document to surrender to the courts of the jurisdiction of YouTube, which is down the street from my house.
Raise your voice.
So you done messed up, huh?
Punk, why you raise your voice for? Punk, boom, boom. Please.
Matter of fact, let me open the email and show your dumb ass where you surrendered to the jurisdiction of the courts of California.
Show, talk. Show.
You don't know Smash?
Show.
I get it in, bro.
Talk.
That's easy for me. Courts of California, I know clerks. Help me out with this paperwork.
Clerks, wow. It's like he knows some people that works at universities, do things that he may start straight away with the master's program of Egyptology, the master course. That's what he thinks, because he has connections. He's connected. He knows some people. Well, go ahead. That would be great if you can start with the masters based on your life experience of being a rapper and whatever else he does, getting scammed, getting out of 15%, and being pseudo online.
Let me see.
Who knows? Maybe he applied and they looked him up. Sometimes, the people will be curious. They will put your name online and they will see, damn, Jonathan Owens, Smash Rockwell, Hyksos are fake. They made that up. Kush is in Nubia. No, sorry. You can't start. No, you start right from the beginning. But, we suggest you go to another school. We're good. We're good. Because you apply. They don't have to accept you. You apply to a school. Maybe, not saying maybe he's salty over that.
Gmail. Retardo people is crazy. Not knowing that they surrendered to so now I just got to go down the street. You got to fly to Cali. You see how that works?
Damn, I got to fly to Cali. I would be under legal obligation to fly to Cali.
Cats be tripping. Let me show you. Where YouTube at, man?
Show. Talk. Tell on yourself.
Maybe I'm in the wrong. Yeah.
Tell on the court.
All right, I'm gonna just go to a different email. Excuse me. Hold up.
Talk. Show the email.
Home. The part where you were saying blah 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 is the part you should have been reading. Never say blah 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 when you're reading contracts, bro.
Bro,
So let's see.
Check out my work listening. If you come to Cali, let me know. Does he understand what the word denied means?
See if I can find this email. Well, just know that to be on YouTube's platform, and then you surrender to the jurisdiction of California courts.
Already.
So you cannot show up, and you could be from Europe and not show up. Go ahead.
First he was saying that I have to fly to Cali. Now he's saying that I don't have to be there, but it's okay. I ain't tripping on that.
It won't be relevant to your life, no place but on YouTube.
Same way he's talking, going all over the place. That's the way he does his so-called scholarship. Going on websites and See, brothers and sisters, try to be honest. Try to be fair. Sometimes we are wrong. We make mistakes. Acknowledge it is best. I didn't know Killer B did not go on 50 Frankie signing this panel. I found out I stated it for the record. Doesn't change much. I don't feel like rocking with him anymore. And it's not the end of the world. I keep it pushing. But those people with some ego, and many Pan Africans have some crazy egos like that because they are presidents, vice presidents, executive secretary, treasurer, and they have those titles, they feel high and mighty. Because they're older than you, they feel high and mighty. Because they met somebody at a conference or they took a picture with somebody, they feel high and mighty. Because they did a conference somewhere, they made a presentation somewhere, they feel high and mighty. And many of them are pseudos, plagiarists. When is he filing law? We have Lemon. I seen you yesterday, but you need to use a webcam. Nothing against you. Smartphone. I got a private message. It was crazy out here. Yes, it is. So nothing against you, Lemon. It's been like that for time. And there's somebody that's gonna go on holiday. I ain't gonna put on that. Boom! You just disappeared. There it is. So, well, Lemon, whenever you want to use your webcam, then feel free. You can come back and use your smartphone. And I show you my face and then go off cam. No, it won't work, bro. Okay, well, nah, man, it's all good. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Don't worry, bro. I understand if you don't know. Now, Smash is a lawyer. LOL. Let's continue here.
I'm looking for this. So bear with me. Mm-hmm. All right. hope this YouTube is located. Let me see. Well, I have some information to leave off the screen. And here we'll go over here.
See, we can see when I appeal. See? Display name of the uploader. Shakandugu Kemet. I participated in this video. I'm clearly seen and heard. And it says, we don't have the full thing. False, slanderous claims of Smash Rockwell, who accuses. And then here you have Fun of My Son, who is defending Senator, who invites. And you have the C's, like convicted child molesters, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Something survivors don't agree with. Then you have the copyright disclaimer. But it looks like he's going to remove that off the screen real quick.
Let me see. Well, I hope all this stuff don't pop up because I don't want certain information to pop up.
Of course, yeah. That you guys like. Yeah, Lemon, definitely. Please don't be mad at me. It's not for you. It's really the rule. And some people, maybe you've seen some people who didn't use their webcams because I know who they are. They came several times using their webcam during live streams, So that's why I don't require that. You know what I'm saying? So please, anybody, I don't want you to feel offended or rejected when I ask that you use a webcam. This is really a quote unquote. I'm saying. You better with Shaka, let him talk. Shaka, all he's saying is on video. I hope you download it. Yeah, let them talk. They talk on themselves. I'm the lawyer, but it sounds to me like he is confusing filing a case against YouTube and a user in another nation. Smash is being real bootsy.
So it says, I consent to the jurisdiction of the federal district court for the district in which my address is located. Or if my address is outside of the United States, the jurisdiction in which YouTube is located, and will accept service of process for the claimant. What do we have here?
Has won something, a prize or title, trophy, or distinction.
That's how you beat up a bozo who think they hiding over the oceans.
You the bozo, you the sucker, man. You Pum Pum Smash. That's your new nickname. There's another one, 15%.
When YouTube down the street, you could go walk up in YouTube and holler at some people, make some friends, and point out this account that's hating.
That's that account that's hating. Sanetta is insulting people's mothers, sons, daughters, defending a convicted child molester, inviting convicted rapists, inviting people who send money to convicted child molesters. But I'm hating. Sanetta made a whole live stream, if not two, about a dude who had a domestic situation, showed the picture of the girl injured, didn't even let the dude tell his side of the story. Also exposed Ishmael Allah for having a white wife while talking other black talk. But that's not hating. Elijah wrote, checking in, was listening in the background as I am working. David wrote, lies. As a business owner, you have the data of your customers down to the up addresses, /MAC addresses of the device used, etc. Even wrote, your YouTube channel is registered in France and the rules are different from different regions. Damn, this dude is goddamn too egofied to learn.
If you really want to, you probably just be sitting in the lobby. Oh yeah, it wasn't showing because it was from an email that had more sensitive information in it. And I don't want to show that information. I consent to the jurisdiction of the federal courts for the district in which my address is located. Or if my address is outside of the U.S., how about this? I'll just copy this sentence and put it into Google and you're going to see what it show you. See?
As I wrote, Damn. Canada insulted unseen soldier death mother Judenas live today because unseen soldier caught Sanada out with a lie about Uncle Shu, uploaded the video of Sa's daughter, and it wasn't him. I did not understand fully, but yeah, I got an idea. All this energy because he's embarrassed. Yes, David. All of what Smash is going through right now, as that people know that he's filing a restraining order. Now he wants to focus on the writ of possession. And he's trying to act proud and all that. At 48 years old. Lazarus and Saneda said that he was going to clip Judah live and do a video on it. He can do so. It's up to him. But will he do it? Bennett wrote, if he's researching all this now, it means he didn't file anything. LOL.
We learning over here. San Bruno, man, you go ride down there, be there in an hour.
Didn't he say earlier it's right next door to him? Now it says writing in an hour.
Requirements for copyright counter notifications. You got to consent.
Notification. You got to consent. You think he wants something.
Karate Gotti, bro.
Karate Gotti. Imhotep University TV wrote, Pum Pum Smash is just trying to intimidate. Wants to waste
Show me how you could be.
Wants to waste his money, yeah, he's free to do so.
How you gonna gas like this? And I let him know you submitted false information, by the way. You submitted false information. Shakan Digu Kemet ain't your name. And they know that.
You submitted. You shared false information too. On the history. And you lied plenty of time. Probably. YouTube, here's some false information. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Go ahead, do your thing, man. Knock yourself out. Now, he said Shakandugu Kemet and your real name, right? With the stream lives that he showed, what name was showing Shakandugu Kemet? You see? Contradicting himself. Contradicting himself. He was about the hoodie. He was about my home address. Trying to act like he doesn't have my home address without saying that he doesn't have it. David wrote, no, it needs to be lawful. Roger wrote, even one of his mods, Sister Freedom, was over there, and when Sa was getting cursed out by Sister Carla, he said, let's go, Judah. Don't know how to control his unorganized platform, and Sister Freedom left.
See what they do. But let's read here what you agreed to. All right. I consent to the jurisdiction of the federal district court for the district in which my address is located. If my address is outside the United States, the judicial district in which YouTube is located. Y'all know that? That's how you knock them down. Okay?
He knocked me down.
So now how this work?
And he's supposed to show the restraining order? Change his mind, I guess.
When they get a counter notification, YouTube asks you to see legal action. And so there are legal actions you could take in this instance.
That's one technique. Some people are not seasoned. Some people don't really do debates. Like debate doesn't need to be formal with a moderator and a set agreed time period or talking time and maybe introduction, main premise, and then rebuttal and eventually questions and answers either from the two opposite sides or from the public. Sometimes you have discussions. It can be in the street, it can be on the phone, it can be online, and that's a form of debating. And right here, I mean, he's going all over the place, showing stuff that everybody can find out just by going online. I mean, deal with the topic at hand, deal with the situation. He's deflecting, man. Just, and when we were talking about Kush and Nubia, he was going online trying to find some stuff. You know what I'm saying? I mean, dang. Hold on. Imhotep University TV wrote, so Pum Pum Smash abandoned his scholarship to do this BS. Bennett wrote, he doesn't realize YouTube has a corporate address in every nation it operates, even if it's an American company. Finally, Inspired wrote, say what?
So y'all, since we don't know the law, we think restraining orders apply only to hands and feet, huh? Nah, man. You could get a restraining order to restrain somebody from doing something.
Talk.
You see? And a writ of possession to take something from somebody.
Talk.
People don't know this. So I ain't the one to be teaching this, but the minimal stuff I know, I at least could share it to y'all. And it ain't a right of possession. Golly. Not hard to file wherever you at. What does it say? The state or court order to the sheriff to take or hold property that a plaintiff claims is theirs, but the defendant is wrongly keeping.
Property. I mean, at this point, I ain't tripping.
That also works with intellectual property.
That's better.
We just got to understand and know the law. But if we're going to do our nigga shit and we're going to be like, oh, when I see him, it's on. Then none of.
Did I say when I see him, it's on? Talking about Pum Pum Smash? Or is he confused when I talked about the dude who brought my mother in the mix? Didn't I clearly say that I'm not looking for physical violence? Didn't I tell him when he was like, oh yeah, he's doing this because it's people outside of the water on another part, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I'm away, as if he wants some street stuff. And I told him in this case, you take your plane ticket, you know what I'm saying? You let me know when you're there, and then we're going to do what we have to do. If he wants to go there. Because I don't like when people try to act like they want to do that street stuff. Like, if you want to see me, he knows he can see me. And you have some people go, you want to go and see those people? If I want to see them, I'll find a way to see them in due time. If they want to see me, they know how to see me. Those are just deflection tactics. I mean, we're dealing with grown men who be sucking the pee-pee of a dude who tells them that black people ain't shit. And those grown men, those male thoughts happen to be black as well. Then they have no smoke, nothing to say. They look so ridiculous. It's good that we document that for future generations. And you're going to wonder why black people are in the mess that we are in. Thank the beach-made conscious community, particularly the House of Consciousness, and the Pan-Africans who defend rapists, child molesters, scammers, liars, and whatnot. David wrote, if you really could get busy, you wouldn't be on YouTube. You would have already subpoenaed him for his legal counsel.
This applies to you. All right. So you get your writ of possession. So easy. California government. Bow, don't be scared. Since they got to surrender to the jurisdiction of Cali, you make them get tickets. Make them get them tickets. All right. So now you got your writ of possession. Okay. Come on. It's not hard. You fill out your info. Whoop-de-whoop, bow. Print your form, do what you got to do, get it ready, take it down to the courts, pay your little bread. It's nothing but a button. After you got your writ of possession, what you want? This is to stop any of these clowns. See, cats be like, how to get them to stop? Man, come on, how to get them to stop? How Fat Joe get Hassan Campbell shit hole took down? These the parts. Now you can learn how to fill this out quick. Then you want what? California. Well, since it's YouTube and they surrender to the jurisdiction of YouTube, unless, of course, they live in the U.S. California, what? See? That's why y'all fall back hella quick, huh? Damn, y'all be tripping.
Yeah, back.
California restraining order. Let me see. Now, you could be like, I need to stop him from putting.
That's the nitty gritty now. But let me show you what I just received. Thank you to the person that sent it to me. I'm sorry. Share the screen. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All the brothers and sisters. What you're looking at is a screen capture of Pum Pum Smash chat for his live stream. Now, at the top, it looks like it's that game that he likes to play. Or game, American football. Now, it looks like he has 9 people watching currently. Live chat. Now, how to make it larger? Yeah, earlier I told you there was a guy who left a comment. I was like, oh. Okay, let me hold on. Let me listen to how it is. Okay, how loud is it? How loud is it? 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, all right. So I made it loud. Okay, I'm gonna make it a little bit larger as well. Oh, I cannot make it larger. I'm sorry. So there it is. You have the dude, Brazilian monk, who wrote, I just got out of Shaka Dudu's live stream and told him word for word in the chat, see next post. Now, I didn't even read his full comment. I saw the beginning. I was like, okay, I'm going to block that person. He added, keep Smash Rockwell's name. Since when there's an S after Smash Rockwell? Keep Smash Rockwell's name out your mouth and Sanetta's name out your mouth. You big old girl. It got him riled up. LMAO. LMAO. Then, next message, thanks for the wrench, man. I will drop this subject, Smash. Thanks for the wrench. Much love. Pum Pum Smash gave him a wrench, which means that he made him a moderator because that dude came on my panel and wrote, keep Smash Walker's name out your mouth and Saturdays name out your mouth. The fuck are you to tell me to keep somebody's name out of their mouth when they've been talking about me and disrespecting my family and my daughter? If I copyright claims against me, I never file any copyright claims against them. That makes you a groupie. But good for you. You got a wrench. Congratulations. That's how they get their wrench, man. I see Gelly. Happening today. I'm reviewing Smash, dealing with his restraining order, bit of possession. Said that I am Jewish Haitian. I didn't know I had Jewish roots. I don't know where he got that from. Father is white. Father is not white. I don't know where he got that from. I mean, it's bananas at this point. If it was thus in regards to litigation, try to sue them. Subject to litigation in the jurisdiction of the court. Trying to end you, Shaka. Thank you. Sounds good. Halftime ending me. Also, Gelly, Smash Rockwell was acting like I bought a hoodie from him. Halftime you can go back, but he showed a transaction for like $13 or $14. That's not the price of the hoodie. He's just playing games. And being extra. Here, Smash is addressing the restraining order.
Putting the keys in this car. California restraining order. Let me see. Now, you could be like, I need to stop him from putting the keys in this car. Restraining order ain't just about hands and feet. Y'all just little kids. Civil harassment. Now, again, YouTube ain't judges or litigators. So guess all they want is the action. Remember that. And the action is filing. So that's simple. So don't let nobody be acting like they, please, bro. Them little fake ass headgear MMA fights you had.
Headgear MMA fights you have. So he's seen the video. But headgear. I was amateur then. I turned semi-pro. It was not MMA. Stop saying MMA, dumbass. I did not have any MMA fights. It's Muay Thai or Thai boxing if you prefer. Dumbass.
My headgear is talking about it was the world championships. And
I said I was a regional champion, a region called Ile-de-France. That's Paris and the outskirts. And I did national championship, bronze medal, regional championship. I was a champion. Now, bronze medal for national championship. Then vice national champion, national championship. I forfeited because I was injured. I don't know how to sum up, but anyway, it is what it is. I'm not saying this to brag, you know what I'm saying, but David wrote he needs to get that lawyer who told him to sign. That's not what that argument is saying. Jerry wrote there has to be a legitimate legal. David, what do you mean? I don't know everything that's going on.
a headgear fight. Grown man in a headgear fight. Get the fuck out of here.
Grown men do wear headgear. Even professional boxers, when they train, many times they wear headgear. Stated that I was first amateur, then I turned semi-pro, and after maybe an exception for the European Championship. I think for the European Championship of Muay Thai, they still wear. Back in the Olympic Games, I think they wear head traditional boxing, and Muay Thai, I think, is now, or they're trying to get Muay Thai as part. Yeah, he can diminish that. It is what it is. Ash made a video acting like a house lawyer, but he's capped. Ash has not figured out he can't sue you without paying something.
I ain't gonna talk no tough shit now. Just know you clown. You're a clown.
But
Fucking
people saying
headgear
that
fights, lying about being an MMA champion.
he has a hard time thinking in his brain that this is Muay Thai, not MMA. I mean, this dude, man.
You lost. You wasn't a champion. Anyway.
I kid, it's too bad, man. I mean, I have some of the certificate because they give you a medal and they give you a certificate. Send me some money. I'll show you at least one of them. I think I have two of them. Send me some money. You choose the amount, and I'll show you the certificate. Oh, you know what? F it. F it. Let me look for it. In it. Oh, bloody hell. Which folder it should be. It's no rush. Oh, oh. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna plug that projector that I bought. I can share books. So you don't have to see it. I try to share and it doesn't show because of the background. I'm gonna do.
You know what I'm saying? Not everybody has to be comedic. It's a matter of choice, you know.
Hey, I want to jump in right here.
Yeah, feel free, brother.
Okay, I want to jump in and just say something about you, Shaka, that I noticed, and I'm quite sure everybody else noticed it too. The way that they kind of bounce off of you. That's a good way to put it. Almost kind of shy away. Want to keep you quiet to a certain degree, especially after you told me about, well, not just me, all of us, of listening to you, how maybe they had you in the back, you know, waiting for 40 minutes before you can make a comment, putting you off certain people's stages where they have their show, putting you off 2 and 3 times. I heard that said. You know, that tells me something about an individual, and that'll make me take notice of them anyway and examine them to see what is it about them that they don't want to be bothered with. There's some stuff went on last night on Smash Show, and it's the dude called Waza. I'm quite sure they know him better than me, but Waza, he's kind of a comical fella, and but he got some smarts to him, but he don't know when to make his comment and then step back and wait, and just listen some for a while. He wants to get in there and just rough and tough it out and don't want to listen to somebody else. And that I'm not saying you that way now, but I was just looking at Waza last night, and they had to put him in the back or just put him off the show or whatever, because he just kept jumping in there too much, and people would be trying to talk and he just interject and walk all on people and just get in the conversation and maybe even be talking about something else instead of what the subject was. But back to you, Shaka. You're similar to Waza to a certain degree, and I think we all have to have some aggressiveness to us. We have to be aggressive when the time is right. Don't get me wrong, but it's time. At certain times, we have to be humble and we have to stand back and listen. And like I do, and I've always been that way. When you see somebody quiet, this is something I learned over the years. When you see them quiet, they're either just out the loop completely, or they are a type of individual trying to see what's going on. And that's how I am. I do, and I can speak when the time is right, especially when I feel like it's necessary. And especially at my time and age now, I'm more the type to keep you in line or maybe keep you directed right. And I think that's the elder's job. Of course, the elders should have more intelligent and just more knowledge on things than the youngsters coming up, because I used to have them tell me back in the day, man, where you going already? And I'm been there. I used to think about that until I figured it out. And and these elders, they've been through stuff that you're getting ready to go through. And I don't know about all of the knowledge that you got, Shaka, but you ain't just talking the talk. You're talking something that makes sense if it's talking about a subject or an individual that might be, like you say, buck dancing or backing up, trying to two-step or sidestep, or however anybody that understands this want to see it. You'll bring it right out to light. And that's a good thing, especially when you teaching the people wrong and you're not bringing them the truth. All this, dancing around in circles and stuff, you can't get a hold and a grip on things when you got people doing that. And when it's somebody doing that, you have to bring them to the forefront and say, you got to confront them. Hey, man, this is what you're doing right here. It's a little something that's right, because you were saying this the other day, and now you're saying something a little different. What's really going on here? What's the real truth? And I just wanted to say Shaka is the one that'll, bring that to the forefront. And I think that's a good thing about you, brother. Mm-hmm. A lot of people don't like that. Pan Americans like that too. And that's how I was brought up.
Yeah, but, when you look at that my forever on this right here, he mean that. now I'm getting it. Because, man, it's my forever. He talking about for a little bit, forever. You got to stand on my. I mean, that's the black. I mean, what we put together. You got to stand on truth, righteous, justice, and all of that. And that's what it seems like the brother with the I don't know if that's
how he bring it. Yeah, that's how he bring
it. I mean, so it's true to form for real. I appreciate it too. That's why I came. I'm like, yeah, it don't seem. He seemed like he's saying basically what I'm trying to say, but I can't talk to myself. But to have somebody of like mind like I said, even all three of us, and me and many of us on the same page. Some people are just afraid to come out and speak.
Share my screensaver. That's my screensaver. So that was after. That's a certificate that I'm holding in my hand and the medal that I have around my neck. I had dreadlocks back then. And I will show you this certificate that I'm holding in my hand. When I told you that I was injured, look at my left leg here. That I burned myself with the spray. The cold vent, swelling and hematoma and all that. I did not read the instructions, and I've used it. I've used it like just that close. When you have to have at least like maybe not 1 meter, but 30 centimeters. But I went like this, so close, because I wanted to be fit enough for the fight. So I would do it on a regular basis, and I ended up burning myself. I tried to put some, bandages and cream and stuff like that, but it was too hurtful. Even water going down was just extremely painful. When I was in the shower, I was screaming, like. So it was too hurtful. I couldn't fight, even though we had this protection for the sheens. So I forfeited. Final, I was vice champion. But anyway, that being said, now let's show. Visualizer. Oh, it's not sharing. Yeah. FFKMDR, FFKMD. French Federation of Kickboxing, Muay Thai, and Associated Disciplines. I don't know if they have an English page. Hold on. I don't know if purposes, you have the wiki page. They also deal with MMA, mixed martial art, because for a long time there was no MMA competition. But recently they allowed it, and this federation supervises MMA. Oh, my bad. I think they gave it to the boxing federation. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. But anyway, here it says Champion Île-de-France. ILE space DE space France. And let me show you what Île-de-France is. Here's the link for all purposes. And then it's asking, is it semi-pro? They do amateur, semi-pro, and pro. And they do exhibits, invite professionals, world champion around the world. Call them gala. I don't know how you call them in English, but you can have a professional kickboxing fight, professional K1 fight, professional Muay Thai fight, and sometimes you may have, traditional boxing as well. Usually it's more, feet and pied-point, like we say, all types of kickboxing. Sometimes full contact. But anyway, no, FFKM is FFKMDA is the name of the federation. There are several federations. There's another one that's well known. I forgot the name now, but that's semi-pro, pro. That's the level, FFKMDA have different levels. You can be amateur, semi-pro, or you can be pro. But anyway, here, Île-de-France. The Île-de-France, how it's pronounced?
Île-de-France.
Literally Isle of France. The most populous of the 18 regions of France, with an official estimated population of 12 million residents on January 1st, 2023. Centered on the capital, Paris, it is located on the north-central part of the country and often called Paris region, Paris région, French région parisienne. France is densely populated and retains a prime economic position on the national stage, though it covers only 12,000 square miles, about 2% of metropolitan French territory. Its 2017 population was nearly national total. And here you can see where it is located. That part. Paris is at the center. Paris and all the other different regions as well. P stands for Paris. It's at the middle of Ile-de-France. That's why I told you, when you have those championships, it's the winner of the different regions that goes to the national championship. Exception is for the Ile-de-France, the Paris outskirt, Paris and its outskirt. The winner and the vice champion of the regional that goes to the national championship because it's so populated. Understand? That being said, you know what Ile-de-France stands for? It was given to Mr. Decker. Weight. See, I told you I was below heavyweight. minus 91 kilograms. Category B. And well, actually, B, that's when you semi-pro. I don't have the one for the. I don't have the one when I was actually. No, sorry, 2016. Yes, indeed, that's right. No, category B, 2016. They give you 2 days because you have fights and the finals the next day, January 2016. Right? Category B, that was amateur. The way they did it then was B amateur, A semi-pro, and pro is pro. See? That's the place where the fight took place. It's in Department 78. Called Evelyn, and that's the name of the city, Conflans Saint-Ouen. Right? Here you have the name of the president, and you have his signature. All right. So it says champion of Ile-de-France region. So I was a regional champion, right? And here it says Muay Thai, not MMA. It says Muay Thai, right? And the other one, vice champion of France, champion de France, vice national champion. That's when I was injured, so I forfeited. Muay Thai combat, not MMA, given to Deca. Category senior. Senior is like the age, and B. And weight, so B, that was amateur then. But then when I went semi-pro, I was vice regional champion. I may have the stuff somewhere. I don't know where it is. Weight, this time I was heavyweight, plus 91 kilos. From 91 kilos onwards, you are considered heavyweight. And you have the president of the federation, name and his signature. Also, the technical national director as well, and his signature. And you know what this says here? Ministère des Sports. It's a ministry of sports. So this federation is authorized by the Ministry of Sport. And you want to know another thing? Shortly after the competitions, the championships, they publish some PDF of the results. I don't know how long it stays. So if maybe some people want to tickle me. I mean, I don't know if you say that, but I may look and see maybe they still have the archive, and then we will see straight from their website. Because some people may say, "Oh, this is Photoshop. This is Photoshop." Now, something else. It doesn't show that. Have to do, man. Gods be lying. They ain't showing Jack. They be showing stuff and they're mad. Yeah. That's the one when I had the bronze medal for the national championship. I'm not sure where I have the certificate, if they gave it to me, but I think they gave it to me. Now, that one here, what it says? Champion IDF stands for Ile-de-France, regional champion, Muay Thai, 2015-2016. And that one here, vice champion IDF, which means Ile-de-France. Now that one, they didn't put it in the back. That one may be when I was a vice champion, vice national champion. I think that's what it was, So man, at this point, I guess I'll rest my case. But Pum Pum Smash still don't get it. He keeps talking about MMA. Said that I lie about being a champion. I show the certificate. I show the medals. And I have videos online. Did he admit that he lied? That he was wrong? I doubt it, because he's a sucker. That's if he strikes you, not some washed up old rock. Choose answer was denied. Marsh was a champion. Lord, he sounds like a baby. How many times you have to search up a subject to get some answers? Definitely creepy. Dude is online researching how to sue Shark. Like retain a lawyer so they can't tell you you're wasting your time. Kelly, YouTube answered 2 of his complaints and the answer was denied. Yes, once again, Smash Rockwell first made a copyright claim. When I played an answer to his lies, but me having a white father, but him telling me to prove that I am studying Egyptology at an institution, and I showed my student card. And it's just not any institution, it's a university. Ranked among the top 50 in the world. Different websites of different ranking, we give you different websites, we give you a different ranking, but I think it's a good ranking, you know. And what else? You also talked about proof that you were hard for him to comprehend, you know. So he made a copyright claim. I appealed. They accepted my appeal. So after 10 weeks, unless he takes legal action, and he will have to pay money for that. So we will see. Then he made 2 other copyright claims. And that's when he told YouTube that he's filing a restraining order to the Superior Court of California. Then he made a copyright claim for 2 videos. Maybe that would have been just one strike, though. But they denied it, and I showed that. And as I was live streaming, showing to the people that he tried to make a second copyright claim, he made another one on the Ma'at Forever channel, and they denied it as well. Yeah, everybody gonna go home. Nothing to see here. EB, stories can't write themselves, can they? Sure do miss him. I'm becoming dumber by listening to this sick head. Hope Elder Powell is well. I hope he's well, but he's demented. That's Pum Pum. Bennett. Is his first name James? Jonathan. Affidavits and lawyers, the court will not taxpayers. Nothing new under the sun. Pedophile apologies. Dang, LOL. Gelly wrote, in short, pull up on Shaka, get your ass beat. But then again, doesn't mean I can whoop everybody. In a fight, somebody that has training most likely will win, but one good punch and you can be out, you know. But when you have training, you're comfortable. You know how to move. You know how to receive blows. You're used to it because a lot of sparrings besides the fights. And yeah, we have technique and all that. You know what I'm saying? But uh, likely, people who didn't have a training, will not have a good outcome, you know. But the thing, most people who practice martial art are quite calm. You know? When I used to do sparring, I would get a high kick in the head and laugh. I ain't mad at the dude. Count me. Each other blows. We fight. It's a sparring, but we do fight. Team blows. You're gonna say you Photoshop everything. You know how these dudes play around. But that's why I said maybe if he does that, maybe if I feel like it, I will go to the federation's website and put up the PDF if he is still there. Usually they put it after the championship, you know, because I think space saving reason they will not keep the PDF for all these championships because they have several championships throughout the year, you know. But you know, we'll see. We take it from there. You know what I'm saying? You know. He said he filed a restraining order or he was fining. I think the verbiage is important. Well, since you are asking, Gally, let me show the email. Let me show the email. Don't mind to all of you who have that already. First part is French, you know. That's Wednesday, 18th of July. Told me that they're not, pas, yes, means not. Put that in capital letter. Planning on deleting my videos for the time being. Fast forward, Dennis in English, copyright claim, you know, smash Rockwell. Elias's, blah, blah, blah. Jonathan Owens, all right. Telling him that, you know, many countries it is legal to use copyrighted works specific ways without the owner's authorization, blah, blah, blah. If he still believes that his copyright is infringed by the YouTube videos identified, please explain in detail why you think so. I ask you to provide more detail than was included in your initial notice. Are questions you may wish to consider. How much of your, well, okay, anyway. So, here's Pum Pum Smash, who wrote, yes, I confirm. These videos are made with malicious intent to slander, lie, and discredit me. The uploader has no honest intent to teach, comment, criticize, or research my video. The uploader's intention is malicious, slander, and bully me with lies while hiding behind his misuse of fair use. Slander, lies, and defamation of character are not covered under the Fair Use Act, just like a threat will render this video no longer fair use. Slander will too. Language like faggot, punk, sissy, and sucker is not covered by fair use, and I believe now he labeled me a sucker, but now he's crying about me using the term sucker towards him. It's not covered by fair use, and I believe I will be able to convince a judge that this is slander and not fair use. So I wish to continue these claims. And I am also filing a restraining order and a writ of possession against the slanderous uploader in the Superior Court of California. Thanks for reading and considering fighting against this type of abuse, because that abuse. YouTube responded, hi, Smash Rockwell. Thank you for your response. We reviewed it and provided updates below. Request declined. We remain concerned that your copyright notification is not valid for some all of the videos identified in your notification. As a result, the content will remain live on YouTube. Rejected. I wish I spoke a second language. I know a little Creole from my father. Creole? So you are from Sierra Leone, are you? Your father is from Sierra Leone. Creole is very similar to Pidgin English that they speak in Nigeria, and I guess in some part of, let's say in Ghana, some people speak. The way they speak is very, I'd say it's close to some level. You know what I'm saying? All right. Okay. So tell me if I'm wrong. Your father is from Sierra Leone, right? People who speak Creole from Sierra Leone, they understand the Nigerian people who speak Pidgin English. Asking to render the matter to your counsel. Cases, files, who wrote that? So can go back to Pum Pum Smash medals. I'll show the certificate.
You lost. You wasn't a champion. Anyway.
I'm the champion. I was a champion.
That's that. So I ain't gonna respond to everybody who lie on me.
Regional champion and national vice champion.
It ain't worth it, you know what I'm saying? But that was
Gelly wrote. So he said he was filing, meaning he was in the process currently. Yeah, I read what he said, you know. But this video you're playing shows he has yet to file, correct? Zeno sister, I'm not trying to guess what he does, but he, from what he said, and that he has done it. He was about to show, but then he said, "Oh, there's too much information." You know, I'm not concerned whether he does it or not. The simple fact that he told YouTube that he's in the process of doing it is so funny. Yes, my father is from Sierra Leone. Hey, that's what's up. Father, they understand English. I'm not, I can't really speak pidgin English, but I understand. My mother is from here. They will not allow you in the ISUPK cookout. Just like the Desire told that underage boy, which may have been 14, that he would not feed him because he's partly African. But anyway, that was just in passing.
That's just what that was.
I don't know if you heard that, Sister Kelly, but it's being taught. And has no objection about it. Neither does Smash Rockwell.
As a people, I hate Africans because of what they did to my people.
As a people.
Oh, did I ever share the Zoom link? No, I never shared the link.
His request was denied and he's laughing.
Doxed yourself talking about thought you was hiding. Lying on me.
Lied on him, did I?
What photo? I don't even think the Kush, just because you got
at the end of the day, it's not. My brother polite. And same with how old was the girl? How old was the victim? ICPK member who's been to prison. Plenty of ICPK over the years pass on their cookout. I'll pass on their cookout too.
embarrassed because you thought Nubia was a real thing. I don't think.
Now, it's like because you thought Nubia was a real thing. So that's implying that Nubia is not a real thing. Even if he doesn't say they made that up, that sounds funny. I mean, this dude, man, digging his whole own hole.
I think that was enough for you to go off on a limb like you did. Like, that's how I know you crazy.
I'm crazy now. That's something.
Cause I still be like, what this fool talking about me for? But let me go to my channel.
Clap back. I clap back.
Shout out to y'all. See 79 people in the building. Like the video, subscribe. Maybe sometimes I come back and then do the knowledge because I like to talk about what I'm talking about live, but I don't like to add like gossipy content to my collection.
Gossiping. I mean, see these talking points. That's so ridiculous. Ash ain't gonna explain why he's capping for Sanetta, who's on tape. Like to say, people will find guilty of rape, and who defend people will find guilty of rape and child molestation, hurting people's mothers and daughters and sons.
Of content. So I don't mind us chilling and listening live, but sometimes when it's just not really useful for maybe a year or so in the future, I'll be taking the videos down. I have no problem with that because sometimes you got to.
thing, I went through that because he said, sometimes he takes the videos down. You know what I'm saying? And once the video is down and you mention what was said, oh no, I didn't say that. Just like Reggie tried to do when I was a guest on the HOK for the first time after Sai invited me, and I still talked about the child molestation situation. I didn't want to talk about that. Well, let me play number I am, but let's say exhibit or E. You choose.
There was some sexual misconduct.
Nah, we don't want to talk about that. We don't
Yeah,
want to
okay,
talk about
okay, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying what was
Right,
stated
right.
publicly. Garfield
Right,
said
right.
that publicly. You know what?
I'm going to share the link so you can see that video. Content first. I don't know why. But anyway, on that appearance, both of the fact, I asked Reggie, didn't you say that the son of Osar? He denied it. I said, all right, the video was deleted. That's when Sanetta called Reggie and Garfield bitches. Live on air. So Garfield deleted the stream, so I guess. And first, Reggie denied it. Then he tried to explain why Heru is not the son of Osar. So he betrayed him. I have the link here. That's how they do. Once the video is deleted, they say, oh, prove it. You can prove it. Eddie wrote shame. He wasting all his energy. Indeed. I want to talk about it. It benefits them, right? Is this some type of Jedi mind trick?
Be watching it and getting it while we get it. But if I feel like it's some jewels that need to be left up for the people, then I may. But more often than, I most often just take them down. But I just shared the link. Anybody got something to say? Pop it on YouTube, talking crazy about motherfuckers who've been really holding you down since they knew you. You crazy than the motherfucker, especially net or net.
And his OnlyFans monkey moderator disrespecting me every time I was on his platform. And even when I brought it up to him, oh, yeah, that ain't cool. I have to speak to her about that. Punk sucker. He was most likely glad when people were disrespecting me on his channel. Scapping for the Amin Ra squad when they were being negrophobic, anti-African, teachings that Africans are living the jungle life. Africans are not civilized. Black means death according to science. And he was a Johnny come lately when it comes to the Amin Ra squad. I was there before him, not as a member, but a honorary member, like the founder and host said. And this dude.
Yeah.
Here, I think he's talking about Netanyahu.
In the motherfucker, especially net or net. Who've been really holding you down since they knew you. You crazy than the motherfucker, especially net or net.
First, I was crazy. Now I'm crazier than a mofo, especially Netanyahu. What is he going to say about Netanyahu? Netanyahu made it clear he cannot even believe that Smash said that Kush is not in Nubia. Some things you have to hear for yourself. Like, really? Did you really say that? Did you hear him say that?
I don't know what the fuck your problem is. These motherfuckers be stupid. I heard this motherfucker actually talking about.
So we are stupid too. Mofos be stupid. Guys lying is behind us. Sai is not stupid though. Sai defends child molesters, rapists, invites them on his panel, says that black people ain't shit, but Sai is not stupid. That's how you recognize a biatch. It's called Pum Pum Smash. Rhymes.
Well, I mean, you know where I'm from. Pseudo linguists and pedophiles. I said, huh? Where the fuck is you from? To where you put pseudo linguists and pedophiles in the flame.
Talk about rapism. Smash Rockwell is uncomfortable. Every time. So you did it again. Eddie wrote, wait, he said Kush is not in Nubia? He knows historically there are two, right? I don't know what you mean by there are two. But yes, he said Kush is not in Nubia. And what I'm going to do, Frankie is online. He has testing as a title, 102 people watching. Let's see out of curiosity because he'd be deleting videos. Well, maybe he said these singers. I caught the end of him saying that. Another, I was playing the clip when he says, "Oh, yo, black men will rise up and slap the shit out y'all." But so, and how many times did he curse his own wife? Playing music, so I guess he's in a, he's in the mood, he's in his feelings, needs some music to get over it and cry. I'm gonna share where you can hear that's what we're claiming that not in Nubia. It's long, I know. Washing up, cooking, ironing, driving, or walking. Or oh, there's a S missing. Wash is not pseudo by choice, saying several times claiming that Kush is not in Nubia. Be right back. All right. So let's continue with the
Same fucking sentence. You put pseudo linguists and pedophiles in the same fucking sentence. That's the stupidest shit I ever heard. I don't even listen to some people.
talk about some stupid you talk about some pedophilia and shit, all kind of stupid shit, and now it's like that's the stupid shit I ever. It's consistent every time child molestation, pedophilia is mentioned. For whatever reason, Smash Rockwell is uncomfortable. You have to wonder why. I'm not making any accusations. I'm saying you have to wonder why. What could be the reason? What's the reason?
Who the fuck put those words in the same sentence? What a pseudo linguist has done is equal to what a pedophile has done?
Oh, punk sucker. On the House of Consciousness. headed by Filthy Frankie Sanetta. Pseudo-linguists have been invited. Your teacher, Reggie, Butler Reggie, went in on Sahimo Fake for his poor work, and the plagiarism has been addressed also by several people. That was addressed on several platforms. The pseudo-linguist Osahimo Fake, who plagiarized different books in different languages, was on that platform. The people who were found guilty of rape of minors were on that platform. The people who sent money to convicted child molesters are on that platform. Light, who's currently on trial for sexual battery on a minor, was on that platform. And Sai wanted to do an interview with him. Nature Boy, who lets his son play with his penis right after he has sex and he's chilling, has sex in front of his children, has sex while the mother is breastfeeding, is currently in prison awaiting trial for rape. Senator said he wants to interview him. But Pum Pum Smash is acting dumb. Like he doesn't know all these things. He knows those things very well. It's been documented and mentioned over and over again. You see that he's watching my live streams. He knows these things. Acting like he doesn't see them. He's not seeing the elephant in the room.
Yeah, nigga, just stay in the bushes.
For the record, Netaneb is studying formally. Main field is linguistics. As you've heard, followed history, and there's another Egyptology as well. You know, he has decided to take the formal route and study linguistics formally at the university. Ash wants to keep on freestyling about history. History is not rap. It's not battle rap. You can't freestyle about history. You can't come publicly and say that Hyksos are fake, they made that up, and Kush is not in Nubia without repercussions. That is pseudo. I said it. Take this L and admit that you are wrong. Don't admit that you're wrong. Keep on being pseudo. And don't be mad for people clowning you for being pseudo. You're a proud pseudo. The misguided ego.
Like I got on anybody page just talking shit about somebody. That I ain't, maybe if me and you had an interaction that's different. That I ain't, maybe if me and you had an interaction that's different. But just pick one of y'all that we ain't got no nothing. We just be chilling. Like, Ms. Riak or Afro Asiatic, anybody in the chat. Then you just go on to YouTube and just hear me cutting you up and shit. Oh, smash this, smash huh? The fuck?
Smash Walker is not happy. Now knows that Smash Walker H&M now knows that Smash Walkwell claimed that Kush is not in Nubia. So of course Netanyahu criticized that stance. Nearly anybody that has a limited knowledge of the area known as Kemet and Tasseri, Kash or Kush, Nubia, would be appalled and surprised. Like, why would somebody say something like that? Like the butler Reggie saying that Heru is Greek. Why would somebody make such a pseudo claim? And now Pum Pum Smash is not happy. Netanyahu was surprised. He was shocked. couldn't believe Smash Rockwell would make such a pseudo claim that Kush is not in Nubia. Now Smash is not happy. He's playing the victim. He ain't talking about me. You hear me talking about people? David wrote, "Nah, Smash. I watched the sucker shit unfold. That's why I stopped fucking with you, bird ass ninja." Begging. That's the cash out.
That shit be hella stupid.
Not stupid though. She's not Nubia, but he's not stupid. I guess he's clever. I guess he's intelligent. I guess he's teaching us.
All of these motherfuckers be people that
Why doesn't he say that University of Chicago is stupid for stating that Kush is Nubia? Why doesn't he say that that Harvard University is stupid stating that Kush is in Nubia? Some people act like they got smoke, but at the end of the day, the sad thing is that you have these people who have no problem disrespecting black people. They won't say jack to white people when they have the same stance.
I've been trying to help over the years and shit. All of these motherfuckers be people that I've been trying to help over the years and shit.
A shape or form whatsoever. I hope so. I hope so. Don't even go there.
Through the internet. That's why that shit crazy. Hit the link before I start playing music. Hit the link before I start playing music.
You know me? You don't really hear people on this panel like that. Later on, it's going to be a group here too. I almost forgot anyway. There's at least one thing that I want to hear from one of these groups. But the other time was so funny. Try to redirect the conversation and people were talking about sad. Not used to that. That's a tradition that he's not familiar with.
I don't know. This one of them ones. Ain't gonna be like, you should have put that on the album, boy. I spend my time letting my mind find divine rhyme.
Spend my time on the divine.
In order. I said I could show you it next morning with the goal of trying to make people like. Look, tell me this then. Why some people is on YouTube with the goal of trying to make people like me look bad?
Why you sound like a rejected ex that doesn't know what no contact means? It sounds dated like a mofo. How he feels. Knows he looks bad.
When I could show you and then they shit fizzle out by the next morning. You didn't realize you got gaslighted because nobody showed you a restraining order. I said I could show you it.
I'm supposed to show his restraining order now. I am not supposed to show it. I showed the YouTube email where he said he filing a restraining order, but he said he can't show it. Does he show it? No, he doesn't show it. So far, at this timestamp of his stream, I didn't show it, he didn't show it. But yet he's criticizing me for not showing it. And he's the one who filed it. Make that make sense. It sounds so silly.
Let me see. He ain't show you that shit. I got that shit. So he should really know it's real
Got it? And he said, show it. Yeah.
over here.
Still over here.
Like it's not little. I'm an American. You feel me?
I'm an American. 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 That's not how we do it over here. Man, please. Saying he's American like that makes him superior or something, man. This is so it's so weak, man. Good fella Nella is in the place to be. Peace to you, brother. Oh my goodness. She's an embarrassment.
I use all this shit. Y'all got shit y'all won't use in America. I feel sorry for cats who feel that way. You making yourself be a third-class citizen. You feel me? You walk in Walmart, or you walk in the Mexican restaurant and slip, and yo, I'm cool. Just messed up my jeans. Don't really know what to do. I'm just having fun though. But I mean, I was
Fun to me. Crying about looking bad. What he said and what he claimed. The accusations he made. I hope next time he will get it, but it is not. I really hope so. I hope he will say why he labeled me a Jewish Haitian and why he said that my father is white. I'm not Jewish. My father is not. That slander? Is that lie? Why would he lie? Why is he reaching that much?
disappointed in Netanyahu.
Like, what is he trying to do by saying that I'm Jewish Haitian? That my father is white? What is he trying to do? I don't need to lie on the dude. But now he's going to say that he's disappointed at Netanyahu. Every time somebody doesn't share his opinion, time somebody disagrees with him, then he's disappointed. And, those people who disagree.
Fun though. Well, I mean, I was disappointed in Netanyahu for coming on a slanderer page and talking about me. I'm like, what, bro?
I disagree with other people. I'm on my page. I disagree with him. Now it's a slanderous page.
This shit's retarded.
Retarded.
Dang, man. Ain't nobody hit the link. I'm gonna just keep talking.
Nobody want to hit the link. Nobody want to be associated with your whackness. Ninja from the rap group Hieroglyphics. Yes, Casual from Hieroglyphic. ASUAL. Una Smash Rockwell. Nickname Pum Pum Smash, or 15%. Because he didn't get the 15% out of the streams or whatever proceed from that debate. Planeta and Polite, according to him, did it wrong. But he's going to focus on Polite, not Sa, because he likes to butt kiss Sa. I don't know what that means, but
all right, man. It's 8, so my game's starting in a minute. I think if I don't win this game today, man, I'm letting my team down. We're on the losing streak. We done lost about 3 or 4 games, but I ain't been tripping. I've been doing my other stuff. Somebody hit the link because I'm just kicking back. We're gonna do the knowledge and the matter of fact. I seen Woonem popped out promoting that new TLA after Chef told me. Shout out to the Seshu. See, y'all need to know how diplomatic I am. You need
I said, shout out to the session. You know, one thing that's funny is that some people are so weak. Um, Same people, I was giving them a shout out. Same people when he said that village got burned down. That's the riparian nights. Stopped streaming so long ago. I don't know if they started again. Out of curiosity. How diplomatic. You know, diplomatic is lying on people. Live stream. Last stream was 8 months ago. But 2 days ago, indeed, they've put a video talking about the new LA crash course. The previous video was 5 months ago. That's what happened to him. Came in with falsehood, claims, bad character, bad behavior, lying, being disingenuous. They got embarrassed. But anyway,
Need to pop back out on my page so that you could then, you feel me, then be all the way back in the door.
and he put Seshu, the main guy of the Seshu, that's Ujao. He put Ujao's face, the hat, and the magician's baguette. That's how far he went. But now, oh, shout out to Seshu. This how you recognize weak dudes. Yeah. Can you picture me having a disagreement with somebody, and that person happens to be beefing with Sa, and then I'd be like, oh, shout out to Sa.
Y'all ain't popping out talking about no repairing shit. We know that for sure. So y'all all good.
See? That riparian stuff. Those guys were claiming that Kem doesn't mean black. Those guys were claiming that Kemet means riparian land or riparian country or riparian zone. I mean, it was embarrassing. And the main guy who claimed that he is a plagiarizer, saw him all fake, said that Diop guessed, that Diop was wrong, that Diop was irresponsible as a scholar, that Diop didn't do the work, that Diop didn't show his work. What about Dr. Shekanta Diop?
You feel me? We don't beat dead dogs.
Gave them a shout out. He talked about, see how diplomatic I am, but now he labels them dead dogs.
Set Imhotep in the building. You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. How you doing?
I'm well. I'm well. I wasn't gonna join you because you said you didn't want mixing knowledge with the gossip kind of stuff.
Oh no,
But,
no, I'm doing whatever. It's all good.
yeah, well, we still have that Stella to finish, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, yeah, we could get it in.
Yeah.
I mean, why not? What's up with that good guy?
Here for support, at work.
Appreciate it. Why cats want to make a living off lying on people on the internet, bro?
Consciousness community is crazy, bro. Like your song, I'm telling you.
Yeah, they crazy, bro.
For real, I mean.
Stuff, bro. You have the clothes, you have the info. If a man could knock you down a peg, it's supposed to mean he better than you, I suppose.
Yeah, it's like you said. That was no reason for him to come at you because he was wrong about some information.
Yeah, but I think on that subject about our last two, it really started with me laughing at the Tazaria debate when he flopped.
Oh,
because he caught.
No, stop lying, punk sucker. Said Hyksos are fake. They made that up. Because after the Tazaria debate, he came on my panel. He didn't say that I flopped. He even said that he made a video, a stream addressing some claim of Tazaria. Show that painting with somebody that has, it's not a human being, it's a deity, it's a nature, with the penis that's around the mouth area. I'm not 100% sure if he's touching the mouth. If I remember correctly, he was saying that it was during the Hyksos dynasty. So some people could argue that's some Canaanite stuff. But people can see my stream. Actually, you know what? Why not? So when he made a video, Hyksos are fake. They made that up. I disagree. In my video, Hyksos are not fake. They didn't make that up. Shall we share anyway for the record? I will show you when he came on my panel after the weigh-in with Tazaria. For him to say that Aflab makes him a bitch because he could see and everybody could see that Senator helped Tazaria. That Tazaria was pseudo by claiming that he has attestation of hold on. Tazaria claimed to have a book attestation of Moses and Miriam in a hieroglyphic. How pseudo can that be? Tazaria said Ahmad is a bird. I'm in them. Now hold on. But then he was salty. Even when we talked about Nubia and Kush, he was salty then. When I made that video, oh man. But now he's trying to change the narrative. Here you have Give to Smash Rockwell. That's how real they didn't make that up. Now let's see after the weighing. When Smash came on my panel, let's see if he said that I flop. In free talk. Five months ago. So here I have Jeheru, the fight doctor. I think it's meant to son. Never mind. Oh, here's Smash. Smash. Oh, and that's funny. The Pharaohist. When I was going in on the House of Consciousness in Sanetta, the Pharaohist like, oh, that's too much for me. And her and kinetic energy decided to bounce. Because kinetic energy is also was capping for Sa. But here, listen to what she wrote. Shaka, you've created your own lines then on your platform. Sanetta and those platforms have proven disloyalty to the culture. You said that we need to make a choice on communities. So here she was a Sanetta, and those platforms have proven this loyalty to the culture, but she decided to cap over there. And that's funny, but she has a right to change her mind. Into Pum Pum Smash.
If anyone can help me, within the 400 Egypt, are there any slave revolt? Okay.
If the Egyptians, blah, 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 and then he let the people out. So, but
happening after
just stay there, brothers. We have Smash Rockwell. Feel free to speak, brother.
I just was tapping in after that. I just did my little commentary. I know you're gonna check it out, but I'm saying Hotep and willing to participate and add to the venue. I just had to kill Tazaria for you because I see you didn't look into the chat. We
had to kill Tazayak for you. I didn't watch his commentary. Didn't download it. Maybe it'd be good for me to download it, and against him because he's not trying to claim that I got, what did he say? That I flopped. But here he said, I just had to kill Tazayak for you. You see how funny he is? But then later on, he's butt kissing Tazayak. I mean, this dude, man. You call that a man? Brothers and sisters, do you call that a man? Nope. He started at him being upset and him saying you mixing him up with pedophiles. Yeah, he tried to claim that, but he knows that's not the case. He decided to be associated with that platform. He decided to defend Sanetta, knowing that Sanetta defends the convicted child molester Malachi York, and that he invited several people who were found guilty of rape and child molestation. That's a matter of public record. Doesn't matter how much he likes Sanetta, that's a reality. And two guys on trial for sexual abuse and rape, he wants to interview them.
Had that verse on hand, and he was winning by lying, so to speak, at a certain point. And just a few
was winning by lying, so to speak, at a certain point. Lying. That's how you win a Wayne? No.
few things, you know.
May win the opinion of some misinformed and groupie people, not intelligent people, not knowledgeable people. And Sa interrupted so many times. It was something that was planned. Sa is a bitch ass. I had the nerve to defend the ISUPK member who was found guilty of child molestation. He was in a bad mood and he wanted to defend Polite some more. Then he called to Zaryak's show and brought up the fact that the guy went to prison for money. Something that he labeled gossiping that I said he said it. When he says it, it's not gossiping. I'm talking about next exhibit.
Polite, if let's say Polite is innocent, he could be a partial victim. You know, maybe he broke up with the girl. Who knows, you know, what happened in that instance. But the only true victim is that girl. So I think that's what we need.
And I think that's being a hypocrite because you have a member of ISUPK who was locked up for child molestation, for rape, or whatever it is, and y'all still support him. Here it is, Polite have not been found guilty, and y'all wouldn't support him. See the double standard?
What
you have
double
a member
standard?
in ISUPK, which y'all support him financially. You put money on his books, but Polite have not been found guilty, and y'all
This how I know you taking a
that's a
strong.
double standard.
This
there,
how I
brother.
know you take a strong position of Polite's innocence, regardless of waiting till the verdict come, because you keep bringing up the same exact thing. Even though I've explained the position dozens of times, how many times do I have to explain the same exact position? So in that instance, the brother took a lie detector.
Even if you explain it,
could
it still remains the same, though, Captain.
No,
You still support a brother
what
who
remains
was
the
found
same?
guilty.
But what remains the same though?
That he was found guilty.
Definitely was found guilty. But he also
Polite
took
was not found guilty.
I'm not saying don't support him though. Right.
Brother, you said if the brother come on my channel, you done.
Wait, wait.
And you know you got me, man. You got me. I said, all right, brother.
That's
All
right.
right,
But
I
what is that part? That part is talking about until the trial is over. I didn't say after the trial is over. If he's found innocent, don't deal with him. That's not what I said.
Right, okay.
So again, the two don't match. What you're trying to match up just don't match. So I ran down that whole brother's trial already. His how he was found guilty. I ran all of that down already. So that scenario is not the same.
Right. Okay. All right, brother.
Zach said that he ran down how the brother was found guilty. So Saneda only wanted to bring that up. That's why he was like, yeah, all right, brother. Okay. All right. Fuck, Polite. He's the right man. Look at this ninja fighting over he got the most pedophiles in their team. Then Chaka made some ladies' panties called Rip Me Off and Smash. My design department worked on that. That's after he called me a sucker for Garfield Reed, the known scammer. But let's continue.
Oh, I do battle rap. I'm well prepared for the overtalk and
No. Battle rap is not debate. Not scholarship. It's not history. But anyway, it's all good to talk after the facts. But it's okay. I ain't tripping. Wayne is on tape. And it's clear that Sa was helping Zaryak. And really, I kind of regret because I wasn't there right from the beginning because I wanted to ask for some equal time. I arrived late. I'm like, I don't want to, But he did say, oh, yeah, we're not going to do time. We're just going to let it go. Okay, I ain't tripping. It was a Wayne, not a debate.
the nonsense and even the belligerent stuff. But that
nonsense and belligerent stuff
might not rub you right, and it seems to mess up your image of yourself, and so you're not willing to engage in the ways that people might want to say you won. You see what I'm
So I don't even know what he's talking about, but I'm not going to engage people in some way that makes them want to say that I won. I deal with the scholarship. I deal with information. Like was pseudo from the get go. He said that Kobe Bryant was Dr. Martin Luther King a bitch. That he celebrates the death of many times. I had to ask him the same question several times. And ask him if he celebrates the death of you. So that's how you recognize the real from the fake. Black folks who talk about black power, and the dude who said that he hates Africans, that he celebrates the death of Africans, gonna be capping and butt kissing him.
You know what I'm saying? And it's you're dealing with a juke joint type crowd, apparently, even though we aspire towards what we aspire to. Juke joint type crowd, apparently, even see what I'm saying? And it's you're dealing with a juke joint type crowd.
Bitches. House of Consciousness people, followers, supporters are nothing but bitches. I played Sanada saying that black people ain't shit and he supports Sanada. I guess they ain't shit then. Period. Now, David wrote, nah, you don't smash. Ninja, thought you had bars, but Jive shelved you. I don't trip on somebody losing. You know what I'm saying? My concern, however, is that, Daniel Williams or somebody else said that he's been biting people's lyrics. I don't. When I say my concern, I'm talking about, rap thing, rap career, you know what I'm saying? You ever show his audience the pennies? I don't think he
will. Apparently, even though we aspire towards what we aspire towards, everybody's out there. And so, in a sense, man, I know you do martial arts, right?
Yeah.
And I know you don't punch polite. I'm pretty sure you gotta you polite before you greet whoever you sparring with, but then you try to take their head off. And that's what I'm saying, man. You got to represent it like it was looking crazy, but I ain't gonna go there.
It's funny. It's like it was my fault, like I was too nice or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I am reckless and crazy, But how could I do my thing when Bicha Sanada kept interrupting and helping to Zaryak? I mean, damn, it's that simple. And I'm saying it again. Zaryak ran like a bitch. He did not want to debate me, but he did not want to say it because it would sound bad. So once again, Zaryak ran like a bitch. Smash Rockwell is a bitch too. I've demonstrated over and over again why he is a bitch. He is a liar. He is pseudo. He is capping and butt kissing. I don't take advices from suckers. Like was going up. No music. I used to listen to the Pyro Crew, but Smash got them removed from the album. Okay. No more spins in the bands.
Because we know ultimately you got the truth and the truth will prevail.
No, you got the truth and the truth will prevail. Nah, I'm crazy.
But when in front of crowds of all this, and then another thing I'll just say.
Crowds don't change the information you share. You have a bitch-ass crowd who don't mind people saying that they celebrate the death of Africans. You can say all the nicest things, the most accurate things in the world. They are bitches, so they're just gonna cap for whoever they want to cap for. The crowd doesn't matter. Crowd doesn't do the presentation. This doesn't matter at all. It was not a debate. There was no topic. All right.
Say looking at the chat while you having a discourse like that is similar to looking in the crowd while you boxing. You
know what's funny? I was not looking at the chat. Wayne, I was not looking at the chat. Now, maybe at the end, I don't remember, but during the Wayne, no, I was not looking at it. Guys in here like saying this, like I did that, and maybe that threw me off my game. You know what I'm saying, man? Please.
You know what I'm saying? You could be distracted in that way. You ever see somebody look off and just get knocked out? And so
I didn't look at the chat, brother.
5 months ago, I said that.
I'm glad, but I'm glad you didn't.
I'm glad you didn't. Why were you talking all that stuff for? People talk for the sake of talking. Thousands of people are older than you. They feel like they're gonna school you. You need to. How many times people told me stuff like that? No. Now here. John D. Here's the link. Get on the panel. Here's the link. John D wrote, Shaka, quit lying on Smash and Sanetta. Fuck Sanetta. You lie and change the narrative. You play slice clips. Keep their names out your mouth. I talk about whoever I want. Get on the panel. I'm waiting. Use your webcam though. Be a man. Don't be a bitch. Be a man. And let's talk. I don't mind if you disagree with me. Get on the panel. I'm waiting. I'm waiting a little bit. I'm waiting a little bit. Got your ranch now? Happy. On July 18, 2023. America, that was yesterday. I'm in the future. It's past midnight here. Oh, look at the beach ass. Look at the beach ass. It won't be productive. Use a beach ass. Use a pussy. Use a sucker. Suck pee-pees. Beach maid. Fuck out of here. Monkey. Beach maid motherfuckers. Beach maid. Beach maid. Beach maid. Smash Rockwell has a moderator who is beach maid. That's how it is, man. Lame. The link is there. Oh, I did delete him. Yes, I did that. Oh my goodness. Now, Donnie Williams is in a place to be. Respectfully, Joe Crack never made it. My archive like that is not a pun feature. Bambada, he's from the Bronx. Bajo is still supporting Bambada. It was Moto Technic who made it clear that, Bajo, I don't know if he was really supporting like that, but he was like kind of, it didn't seem like he was really cabbing like that. But then again, I haven't seen everything, That's a good damn shame. His friend raped children of families he probably know. And good brother, I'm a big pun fan. Just use him for marketing. How about I'm wrong? I just checked. I had the last album with Remy in my library. Their names at your mouth while they got their dicks in his mouth. Can't make this shit up. Shaka, he talked about that Zulu. Ada is a pioneer. Some sort when it comes to hip hop, but still doesn't take the fact that many people have accused him of. And Bambada has never said I didn't do it. Bambada had a TV interview say, why are they coming now with this accusation? In the pattern, this guy cannot say I didn't do it. Now, lawyers may say the allegations are false, but themselves, they don't even say that. Let's continue with that Pum Pum Smash intervention.
Because you didn't see some of the things that we was putting up to help. Sorry, I was, but I was just saying these are some of the things that make some people looking at us think, even though we got the right knowledge, that we ain't winning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I appreciate that. But indeed, early on, if we both talk over each other all the time, it's just gonna be messy. So I expected, but I don't want to sound like there's a defeat, but I was expecting some order, on the platform, and I couldn't get to ask about having equal time.
So Shaka, I think that was one of his tactics, was to keep it disorderly and confused. Because see, as long as the conversation was disorderly, confused, incongruent, then he could put forward his falsehoods and nonsense, and it confused the situation. When you would attempt to rebut, then he would interject more confusion. So I think his tactic was to keep it confused so that you couldn't come behind.
And you see, Matt is older. Jamie had the nerve to say that he crushed me on Queen's Throne channel. I shared the link in the chat. Crushed me, and I didn't deserve for him to come on my panel because he didn't keep his word. And why did he send me an email apologize? Those people have some crazy ego. They're lame. They're pseudo. Yeah, they're gonna ask like they crushed somebody. I'm gonna fast forward time when Smash speaks, because I don't want to play the whole. But God is order. Those guys don't like order. They don't want things to be messy.
Kind of confusion. I think that was one factor. Three able to clues.
But when Sanada was like this acting disappointed as if I'm not when say you don't see a moderator when you have a debate, you don't see a moderator showing favoritism during the debate. At the end, you may say, okay, I feel like such and such won. But when Sanada was like this acting disappointed as if I'm not addressing the topic when there was no topic.
And then his beach ass was like, nah, man, nah, I don't think you're ready. That beach ass. Just because he didn't like what Ching Ching said. I'm so glad this happened. I'm so glad this happened the way it happened. Sanada to pull that beach move and show me how much of a bitch he was. Can you imagine if he was close to this goddamn House of Conscious mess with all this damn pedophilia coming up and stuff like that? I mean, I wouldn't have rocked with it anyway. But influencing the people. At one point he goes, go in on the Bible like he's going in on Kemet. Beach made motherfucking piece of shit. There was no fucking topic. There was no fucking topic. And then he's acting like I'm off topic or something. It was just a revenge because Ching Ching destroyed him verbally. He was all in his feelings. With his tampon on. With his menses on. Ching Ching got to share a lot. And he's been crying ever since. And lately, he's on some threatening vibe. But anyway.
I knew from that moment on, and I was quite early. I knew from that moment on, I know the crowd and the chat and stuff like that, the majority, they're going to go with what the moderator said. Besides, the moderator happens to be the owner of the channel. And like I said before, he had some expectation. He wanted me to go in the Bible. I mean, I went on the Bible, but I have my pace. I address what I want to address. The guy decided to lie. I don't see any victory in lying on the Bible. That was a win. It's fine. But hey, what more can I say? I'm just a bit surprised of what transpired, but it's life, man. It's life. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it.
Yeah, I was real surprised, and I was being diplomatic. I don't know what the fuck. Okay. And then I was thinking, oh, maybe he didn't like me laughing when I addressed passed any money from him because he said so. At one point, I laughed. I said, I showed the date, and I said, oh, that was like a week ago. And I said everything was all good just a week ago. Maybe it was 2 weeks ago, and I laughed. Maybe he didn't like that. That's what I thought. But then it's really more what Ching Ching said. You know what I'm saying? He was mad. I put him and Ching Ching off the panel. I called him. I said, man, don't be mad at me. You know what I'm saying? Well, no, don't worry. We good. And then that bitch was like, okay, I'm going to have my revenge. Just like with Uncle Shu. Like Eva like Uncle Shu. She like Uncle Shu. And he got salty ever since. And he accused Uncle Shu of being a molester. When Queen's Throne confronted him and said, well, no, that's a lie, Sai. It's a lie. He didn't respond. Sai is a fucking bitch made dude, man. Sai's on tape talking about, who is Nikki? Don't ask me this question. You will know who she is. And I was told in the chat that he recently said that he doesn't know who Nikki was. But we have it on tape. I played it in one of my last streams when he said, oh, yeah, I remember Nikki. She used to live in on the top floor. He said he knows some family members of her that he thinks she now lives in the Bronx. He's a pathological liar and he's a bitch. Sanetta is a bitch. That little pussy ass here, John D. bitch ass motherfucker. He's a bitch too. They are the bitch makers. Apostle Zuquan said that Dr. Martin, let me share it. I've shared it before. Apostle Zuquan said that Dr. Martin Luther King was a bitch maker with bitch-like tendencies. That's how disrespectful they are. Sanetta is a bitch maker. He's been making bitches ever since. Liars, scammers, thieves, some of them being rapists and child molesters. He has no problem with that. But anyways, continue.
I don't know what was behind. I don't know if there was any. I don't know, but people can see what's up. You know what I'm saying? I mean, honestly, if any Abrahamic believers, particularly Christians and the Hebrew Israelites, are happy about somebody lying on their book, you know what I'm saying? Then more power to them. You know what I'm saying? If they're happy about saying that, somebody saying that Martin Luther King and shit, when he actually, the brother was speaking, Brother Sunchild was saying, or maybe it was you, Fight Doctor.
If Martin Luther King, it was
he was that. Share your, yeah, which verse? I'm sorry, which chapter is it?
So we
and so then try to throw me off my game when I'm looking for the passage. So then he can say some stuff and I'm not replying. You should not do the dance of your enemy. And Sar even told him, look, man, that's his half sister.
You see my screen?
Even Sanetta told to Zaryak that's his half sister. Sarah, Abraham's wife.
Yeah, which verse? I'm sorry, which chapter is it?
So we're on Genesis 20 and 11. See, he read earlier when he was in Egypt. See, Abraham was going all over the place pulling this juk. I call it a juk or his hustle. His hustle, he did marry his real sister, and this is how Zariah got worded. He went to a translation that said it was his daughter-in-law, but he didn't explain what law that was. You see, and so us thinking daughter-in-law today, we know what that means. But back then, it was apparently different. As we find once Abraham encounters Abimelech, we read, so another thing, his quote wasn't, if they want to use anything in the Bible, we know it's fictitious, but if they want to use any of it, hold on, you're not seeing, are you seeing my screen?
Yeah.
What do those cats do? They quote the Bible all day. And they think they're going to win some discussion by just reading the book. It's all good. So far, did he say that, what was the word? Did I flop? I haven't heard that.
We are, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And
if
Abraham
they want to
said,
use
because
anything in the Bible, I'm about to read it. But look, if they want to read anything in the Bible as if it's true, you know what I'm saying? And then, well, I've even forgot my point, so let me just read it. Check it out. And Abraham said, oh, what I was going to say is if they want to act like there's any primary account that could come from the Bible, it would be not the account he read, which wasn't Abraham talking. These are Abram's word himself. And Abraham said, because I thought surely the fear of God is not in this place, and they will kill me on account of my wife. But indeed, she is truly my sister. Okay, she is truly my sister. She is the daughter of my father, but not the daughter of my mother. So let's stop, because that, the way he twisted it, that would constitute in another translation a daughter-in-law, so to speak, but not the modern day daughter-in-law.
And here's Smash. In the same stuff from the Bible. And Abraham did say that his wife was his sister. She was his half sister. Even the fight doctor said that Sanetta told him that's his half sister. And during the weigh-in, I said that. And to Zaryak, I don't know what the heck he read or where he read from. That probably not. He lied on the Bible. And then he had the nerve to challenge me. He said, if you quote the person in the Bible, he says, this motherfucker, you don't make no fucking rules. You're out of your fucking mind, man. You're not superior to me. Please, you ran like a bitch. Please, you don't make no fucking rules. Please, my goodness. Anyway,
as you see what I'm saying, the daughter of your father, that's not your daughter. That's not a daughter-in-law. That's something different. And so they had blood running between them through the father. She is the daughter of my father, which was his wife. And so I'll just stop sharing there if I can. Oh, I don't know if I was stop sharing.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So here indirectly, Smash is saying that Zaryak lied. Now, fast forward a few months, Smash is butt kissing to Zaryak. Here we have Chris next.
No, you was sharing all the while. And then when I saw Chris MVP Arisa, I've removed the
Yeah, cool,
screenshot,
great.
but we did see it, brother Smash. Thank you for that. And we have Chris MVP Harris here for you to speak, brother.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't a good matchup today. I told Saw, I was like, that's not a good matchup. I said, you were more of the type that does lessons, does teachings, but the one thing I try to tell people is like I kind of throw personal feelings out the window, and Smash can relate to this. When it comes to a debate, you got to be able to synthesize information. You see,
He ran from the debate with that was not a debate, that was a weighing. And he told Sai is not a good matchup because I'm more the one who to be teaching and stuff like that. He didn't notice either that what's his name? Bicha Sanetta was helping to Zaryak, interrupting so many times and going like this. Man, no, I don't think you're ready. Just because that Bicha didn't like what Chin Chin said. The same Bicha Sanetta who shared Chin Chin's phone number and told people to look him up. Or was asking people to do stuff for him because he's a bitch. Those people are so fucking funny. But anyway, I don't think that Smash is going to talk again. Smash is talking.
it was from.
It's
What
probably
wall
it's
was that
around the
found on?
21st dynasty. What's up, Chris? It's about 21st
What's going on,
dynasty,
Smash?
but it's not on a wall. It was found papyrus rolled up in a coffin. And the funny part, it was found in the coffin of a Canaanite person.
Canaanite person. See, I said Hyksos dynasty, but a Canaanite person. But, hey, finding the coffin of a Canaanite person, but we have to look into it further.
See, so when it really want to go down, it's easy to beat them up when you got the facts, and we could pull out the facts.
Right.
Yeah.
And the thing was, like, the reason why I'm a little upset is because he did say Chris is a nobody. These were things I would have just been just
said versus Ajax in it. It's okay. I'm gonna see if Smash says something else again. And yeah, he showed the stuff on the screen. There was no reference, no dates, no names. You know, that's why they do this.
say this.
Yeah.
And I think they back.
See, we have this guy.
Moon.
Good, you know what I'm saying?
Like I said, he had to come from the position of other people's culture based on.
Oh, well, the other dude came on.
The echo is just too much for me right now.
Have you ever had any debates?
Because when
right,
no,
she's gone at that point. So, dude was a sunchild indeed. The other dude. Oh, that's Gideon, the one who said that Abraham's wife was Kushidi. But anyway, tune in tonight. Tribalism.
Feelings after that. You feel me?
But in your feelings. You share some misinformation about the Hyksos are fake. They didn't make that up. Right.
Yeah, I rock with the Riparians too, but I'm saying on that re-entry, Mr. Metro, we're gonna lose all names like that. And we're not about to make them feel no kind of way because they lost that battle. You see what I'm saying? I'm not like Michael Venom Page, bro. Like once they lost, they lost. I don't need to be like, what are those? Yeah. What's up with okay, that we got somebody new in the building. Ansa, what's up? I say your name right?
Yep, peace, God.
Peace, how are you?
I'm good, and you, brother?
It's all good, can't complain.
Thanks for having me, brother.
Oh, it's all good. What's up? What you wanna add?
I'm just politicking, brody. I'm just coming in here.
Yeah.
See in the chat. You know what I mean? I'll be busy, bro, but I'm on this joint just to hear your demonstration, man. I always do.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, where you tapping in from? Oh, your mic went on mute. Oh, okay. Well, I think you might be yeah. That's cool. All right, yeah, you gonna share that screen set, Imhotep? I ain't really. Well, probably not yet though.
Yeah,
It might be early though. Let's wait a minute, cause
yeah, and I wasn't trying to interrupt the conversations, you know.
Yeah, so it was when Tazaria put hands on bruh, then dude just caught feelings. But I ain't tripping off, dude. I just wanted to show that how he
I caught feelings. Ayak puts hands on me that he had a best in Smash. I mean, make that make sense, man. He's so silly. He's a real clown.
was lying on me last night.
I was lying on him? But what?
No, but I feel like even if you're an MMA fighter, right, when you lose a fight, you're supposed to go back and watch your tape and figure out where you did wrong with that person. At least if you
Yeah, MMA fight, yeah. I'm not an MMA fighter. I think that brother came on my panel, you know. Another username. But anyway, I'm not sure.
try to be professional or whatever, right? So how it is, Shaka. I mean, I don't want to beef with him. I don't know that guy, you know. But
And then unless he means it personally, but if he says he doesn't know me.
how he could watch that debate with Zariak and not know to himself that he lost that debate. You know, I watched
Yeah, let's continue.
that show that you did reacting to Shaq and Dudu comments or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was bad. He did really badly. Captain Cesaria beat him from pillar to post. And I don't feel like it's unfair of one of your peers to just say that. It wasn't like he was coming at him and saying, "Oh, he don't know anything." In fact, if
I don't remember if it was the same day. I had post Wayne discussion. I lost or anything like that. And then 5 months later, I mean, those people are so fake. But I don't know who the said Emotep dude is, It's all good, man. Tazariak ran like a bitch. Zayak was pseudo, said that Mahdi is a bird. Has that section of the Miriam and Moses in the middle. That's being pseudo as heck. You want to call that a victory?
I remember correctly, it was more along the lines of, "You're supposed to know much better than this, so why are you performing so poorly?"
Yeah, definitely. And I was I mean, let's keep it real. I mean, I know you are keeping it real, but I did a reaction video.
So Thomas Smash came on the panel and basically made it clear that Zayak was lying on the Bible, but it's all good.
And someone might not like the way I was reacting, but this is ridiculous. Like now you just like lying and mentioning me and with words that my name has never even been in the same sentence with. Like
No, bitch ass Smash Rockwell. Fucking piece of shit. You just congratulated Sa. Right? Early on in your fucking stream. I played it, I have it. You can delete it, it's too late. Bitch ass fucking hooker. You are cool with Sa. Even though you got finished out of 15%. You know that Sa is inviting convicted rapists. Inviting people who send money to convicted child molester. The same Tozaya that you be butt kissing like a bitch is sending money to a convicted child molester. So don't act like nothing to do with me. You associated with yourself with those motherfuckers. So stop that bitch ass crying shit. You're just a fucking hooker crying bitch. Even on YouTube, you cry like a bitch, asking for the videos to be removed. Going all the way to restraining order. You don't like truth. That's the fucking truth. You don't make the narratives. We see you, we hear you, we see them, we hear them. Always fucking lying and doing some bitch ass shit, man. You don't even like the truth. You didn't even have the courage to use your fucking webcam to get on my panel. That bitch ass that you gave a range to, he didn't have the fucking courage to come on my panel. And anybody else I want to come, here's the link. Y'all bitch mate. I say. Yeah, he's delusional, man. Link. Bitch made dudes. Sucking each other off. That's all they know how to do.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, this is crazy.
Yeah, something we never.
Always uncomfortable when it comes to child molestation, pedophilia, and rape. That's wonder why.
Something off somewhere, you know?
Yeah.
Said Imhotep, whatever the rest of the name is. Said Imhotep Ma'acheru. I wish you would come and holler at me because you sound like a real fucking bitch right now. You have a Caribbean accent, right? So I don't know if you are some of those Caribbeans who act like they don't have nothing to do with Africa. But in case you didn't know, Zach said that he hates Africans as a people. Said during the Wayne that you commented on that he celebrates the death of Africans. If you want to call that victory, that makes you a dumb fucking sucker. You come on the panel here. See, the things that beach made people had that platform, that HOK platform. That's not the only platform in the world. And people have the right to comment on the beach-assness. People have the right to disagree with the beach-assness. But because people on the HOK felt superior and felt like they share the narrative, that they give the direction on how people should think and act, now they're in their feelings. Oh, we're not running the show no more. Anybody that disagree with us, we're gonna flag the dude. We're gonna make him lose his account. We're gonna slander him. We're gonna threaten him. We're gonna dox him. That don't fucking work. That bullying tactic don't fucking work. A bitch ass is a bitch ass. So it has 10,000 subscribers, 100,000 subscribers, or 2 million subscribers. A bitch ass is a bitch ass. And you see people's worth when it's one-on-one. And I'm not talking about fight, even discussion. It doesn't even need to be a debate. That bitch ass Boom Boom Smash couldn't come on a panel with a webcam. So we could see if he's getting help or not. Zach ran like a bitch. Garfield was even worse. Had me on hold for 40 minutes. Butler Reggie. Butler Reggie couldn't find nine. Said, I ain't taking more work. That's how you see people's worth. One-on-one. But you dudes always like to have fellow dudes around. That's how you guys feel comfortable, sucking each other off, and then thinking that just because you said something, it is so. Set Imhotep Ma'acheru. Ma'acheru, that's Medunecher. So you know about Kemet, you know about Nubia. You don't know Set Imhotep Ma'acheru that Smash says that Kush is not in Nubia? That's not pseudo to you? Now here's the other pseudo dude. You're gonna hear what he's gonna say about me. His username.
But I ain't tripping. I just wanted to show people he was lying, so he could go stop telling people that I doxed him because he bought a hoodie of mine.
Bitch motherfucker. Did you give my home address to Sanetta? The question is simple, bitch ass. You're running like a fucking pussy. If you want to lie. If you want to tell the truth. But just fucking answer, bitch made motherfucker. I did not accuse you. I wonder who gave me my address. It's simple. You couldn't even say if you have my address or not. But dancing around it. And it makes you look guilty. It makes you look guilty. But whether you admit it or not, it don't make a difference to me. People see through that. But anyway. And this motherfucker is playing the fucking victim.
And so don't buy my clothes.
I'm telling people, if you purchase from him and he's mad at you, this is what may happen. If you don't like it, fuck you. If you don't like it, smash Rockwell, Jonathan Owens, then fuck you. Because you went out of your way for at least half an hour and you showed a transaction which was not the purchase of the hoodie. I did not buy the hoodie, that username that you showed. You're playing games. You couldn't even say if you have my address or not. If you don't like me saying that, then fuck you. Send another email to YouTube and say, look, he said fuck you. I feel like he's bullying me because you're a bitch. I did not flag any of your videos, you bitch ass. Man, please.
But anyway.
I don't think anybody who would be in this stream really taking on anything they're saying in that.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to do that for his because I got a lot of his new subscribers, is what he don't know, I guess. I got a lot of my page was just all like controversy. I guess it worked, but that ain't what I'm into really. I normally just try to kick.
I don't give a damn how many subscribers you are. You are a bitch. You are a coward. You're a scared sucker. A couple of claims against me. You're about to file. Actually, you said that you already filed a restraining order. That makes you a bitch. You can have 300,000 subscribers. You're still a bitch, man. Now you're talking about the subscribers, man.
Get and kick back. And cats be coming at you. I don't know why they do it. I guess
Smash. My bad to cut you off, but to talk about the Kemet and blackity black stuff. So you think it's weird that Ngozi and them agree with Chief X?
I don't know. I don't think it's weird, but I don't know. I mean, I think all of their stance is weird, but I don't think it's weird that they agree. Like, if somebody agree and that's not, you can't pick who you agree with. Like, you know what I'm saying? Why you say that?
I think after the next
Where Chief X be coming from, his stance be so out of bounds. I don't know how they could still agree with that and them be some sound-minded people. You'll think they are.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what they own. They too far into their mission. I couldn't even watch because this is the thing.
Chief X, I made several videos about Smash Rockwell, but him being a bitch, he ain't gonna say nothing. Chief X is in California. Smash Rockwell is Chief X maybe putting the hands on him. But anyway.
Chief X just did a video talking about debunking Smash Rockwell's claim about the cold cheans. And I'm like, huh? I ain't made no claim about the cold cheans. I showed you what Herodotus said. Trying to debate because
Well, listen to a lecture and never anything,
YouTube be giving people Chief X.
Like, how did these group of people end up agreeing with each other?
House, but you're gonna do that on YouTube and say I need some knowledge, and you're gonna find somebody like
and the same thing as some weird claims.
But he's not saying the same as Chief X though.
He would say a Chief X. Yeah, that's why y'all don't allow Chief X on the show.
If from listening to what Brother Ngozis be saying,
I can't say.
You heard that?
I want to hear from that dude in the bottom right corner, and then.
Talking to cousin Xavier, that's in real life.
Yeah. Now, but to be fair though, especially like people like us who not as well, I shouldn't say like us, people like myself who not as deep in the scholarship as somebody like you, we would encounter a lot of people propagandizing just in the wild. So it's be good to have you debunking some of those claims from time to time though, because it gives us, as I say, people like me, easier access to somebody watching you of the information.
Well,
this dude said Imhotep Mahaker, who says, he's not as deep in the chip as Smash Rockwell, and I've been moonwalking on Smash Rockwell. You understand that there's levels to these.
I appreciate grow. I don't know what cats really need to see. The difference is I spend all day. That's
Hey, Smash.
What's up with it?
Hey, if you don't mind talking about it just briefly, I missed it. You said Netter Ned went on the Shaka, the Shaka Cat channel and was saying something.
Yeah, he let me down. I thought that was my man's. He got on there talking about how I don't know. He just started saying hella shit.
Exactly what he said. She's not new. Yeah, you know exactly what he said.
I ain't tripping, but I just had to say my part. Shit.
For sure.
Oh,
Hey, yeah. No, go ahead.
Now you go. I'm gonna look for a document to talk to Smash about.
What happened?
I was gonna say that I thought Metal Ned was a part of the team, yo.
I mean, when he was and he wasn't, we always maintained a cool relationship. But he said something about I disrespected him. I'm like, what, man? You ain't never said nothing to me about that. You just come on somebody's page who slandering me, and you talking, and then you.
I'm not slandering you. I'm responding to your lies. Remember, you talked about why. You just said today that I'm Jewish Haitian. So many other stuff. Don't cry like a bitch. Don't play victim, sucker. I'll have some clap back. And I expect that from now on, people will let me know when you get, out of line. So if I was you, I'll watch what I say. It's not a threat like I'm going to do something to you physically. I would clap back, and you don't like that. Because lately you've been looking real bad. You're doing it. So watch what you say. If I was you, I wouldn't want to look like a clown, even more that you already look like.
You get into a fight with somebody from your city in the next 5 minutes. So that's that childish shit I ain't trying to deal with.
And then you know what I'm saying that the Shaka dude.
Fuck you, bitch ass, whoever you are. I cannot read the stuff. 99% of these people would not say that in front of my face. No? That's the thing. That's the thing. And the difference with me, the stuff I say online, if I see those people, I don't have no problem saying the same thing in their face. But it's all good. I know that bitch ass.
What?
Mr. Rich, apparently. Not 100% sure. It's a bit very small. Looks like Mr. Rich. Fuck you, bitch ass. If you have a problem, you can holler here. Are you gonna call like that? That's Saneta's bitch shit. And I bet you don't mind either, Saneta defending a convicted rapist, you bitch ass sucker. Oh, guys, bitch. Mr. Rich piece of shit. Fuck you, bitch ass. Cap for Smash Rockwell, whoever you want. Because when something happens to you, they ain't gonna save you. And it's the same for everybody else. You can't cap all you want.
Why would you go on his page when you already see what he's done already? You know, he coming into your guys was cute and was cool with him at first when he came to the community. And now
Came to the community. Are you in the community? How long you been in the community? So we was cool at one point, yes, indeed. But when these motherfuckers were defending child molesters, rapists, liars, anti-African people, I couldn't rock with them no more. Now, if you decide to be a bitch and suck their ass, then more power to you. Go ahead and suck ass, man.
I feel like he trying to go after everybody on some sucker shit.
Some sucker shit. Fuck you, bitch ass. You the sucker. How about that? Trying to go about everybody. What the fuck? These people think that the conscious community is everybody. Bunch of bitch ass motherfuckers. Paying for subscribers, paying for views. Wanting to interview Polite. Wanting to interview Nature Boy. Motherfuckers look so fucked up. But Mr. Beach Rich, when the HOK will collapse, I can wait to see what you're gonna do and what you're gonna say.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of these dudes, man, be suckers in real life and be trying to get on YouTube and trying to change it up a little bit.
Suckers in real life. Well, bitch made motherfuckers, if you cross path, keep that same fucking energy. And I will show you if I ever been a sucker in real life, or if I am a sucker in real life, you sound like a straight up fucking bitch. Because even this bitch ass Mr. Rich was not into specifics. Like, we were cool, now it's going at everybody. Motherfucker, I'm against child molesters and rapists, bitch ass motherfucker. Sanetta invites child molesters and rapists. The first time I was a guest, I even brought that up. I talked about this stuff. When he came on my panel, I talked about it. Now, what about you, bitch ass Mr. Rich? Are you against child molesters and rapists? You have no problem with that channel inviting child molesters and rapists on top of scammers and people who are pseudo and teach that Kush is not in Nubia? People who teach that Heru is Greek? Bitch made motherfucking Mr. Rich bitch? And please.
But it all comes back to they just a sucker, yo.
No, you're a sucker, bitch. Fuck you. And you heard me.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I wish I could have been out of it, but who cares? It's just YouTube bullshit.
I wish I could have been out of it. Yes, you wish you could have been out of it because you like a fucking bitch ass. But anyway, you know, that's the gist of what I wanted to share. So if somebody wants to hop on the panel, feel free. Otherwise, Smash is being a real fucking pum pum. So we have to monitor because he's spinning narrative, man. I may come up with some different titles, like I mean, as these bitch ass followers, Smith. You know, so much you can do, man. She made, man. I'd say, well, I didn't know. And let me show you something just for the record. Now I know I have, you know, 21 people watching right now. You know, but I want to show you what happens when people don't pay for their stuff, for their views. It has another one then. What is that thing here then? It says that it's live streaming. Oh no, it's over. Oh, okay, well. There was 20 people watching, that's why. Pedos and scammers, indeed. So feel free if you want to holler on the panel, whether you agree or disagree. And Reginald Mabry is a bitch. Reggie Mabry, Butler Reggie, is a bitch. He's a sucker. He's a pseudo too. He's a punk. Not elder. He's a sucker. He's a biatch. Fuck him. Fuck Reggie Mabry. Fuck him. He's cool with scammers. He's cool with rapists. He's cool with child molesters. He appears on that panel. He's a hater and a beggar. Fuck him. So I ain't gonna be happy. Fuck Sai if he ain't happy. Sinetta is a bitch too. Sinetta is cool with rapists, child molesters. He invites them on his panel. He has no shame. He's insulting people's mothers and daughters and sons. He's a piece of shit. And he's on tape agreeing with Zayak saying that Dr. Martin Luther King was a bitch. Oh, somebody else got rejected. Now, there was a defamation and battery case brought by E. Jean Carroll against Donald Trump. Well, a federal judge in New York on Wednesday denied former President Trump's request for a new trial in the defamation and battery case brought by E. Jean Carroll. MSNBC, 8 hours ago. He got denied as well. He got rejected as well. Information is just crazy, man. You have those groupie sim dudes. Sim dudes, man, they're gonna have an emotional damage. Emotional damage when they're gonna come across with information. Just pussy ass Smash Rockwell. He doesn't see all those comments. No smoke for them. No insult. He don't see all these rapists and child molesters. No smoke for them, no insult. But he's in here butt kissing to Zayak, knowing that Zayak sends money to a convicted child molester. No criticism. He won't say he has bad character. So you're good in Smash Rockwell's eyes if you send money to a convicted child molester. Doesn't that make him a piece of shit? Everybody see you for what you is, man. You're a real fucking sucker, a piece of shit. Now you're trying to sue like a fucking bitch. Truth hurts, doesn't it? And Garfield is a fucking scammer. You decide to suck his ass. Count for him. Do your thing. He's a fucking scammer. Tanetta talked about it. Star from Star Report talked about it. Fuck is wrong with you? Even Chris Nix mentioned it. And really, the way Smash Rockwell has been a bitch, it looks like he's been a bitch for a long time. I cannot predict the future. But take it from me. Take it or leave it. I'm stating the house of consciousness will collapse. Okay. At work, Shaka keeps smashing smash. Pause. Well, thank you very much for being there. I'm going to make my closing remarks. Stay safe, stay healthy. If I'm allowed to, by the nature that you, I don't argue, I state facts. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. If you do not think right, you will not. If you know better, you will do better. The way to do an HL Hotel.
Now, for the record, for those who don't know, I'm giving Medu Nature classes. And here, that's the flyer. Okay? So, those who are interested, feel free to holler at me. If you're not interested, it's cool. But I recommend that everybody who has not yet seen the video, Kemet and Ma'at, Before Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, then watch it. It has about 300,000 views and really deserves to have a lot more.
I just want to let everyone know who's listening in now and who's going to listen to this stream in the future. I just had my first Meta Nature class by Brother Shaka today, and I've had other Meta Nature lessons by other teachers, and I can tell you right now, the brother is the best in the game. He is that was one of the best classes I've ever had, ever. So if you're interested in learning the Meta Nature, if you're interested in getting the basics of it, Brother Shaka is an awesome teacher. Get with him, and it's extremely affordable. This brother is giving us his time and his skills, and he's basically giving it away. I mean, I just consider it a donation. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody is interested in learning the Meta Nature, get with this brother right here. He's an awesome, awesome, awesome teacher. And I'll end with that.
Hotep Senu, Hena Senut. This is Julie, also known as Servant of Yah, and I'm currently taking the Medu Nature classes with Brother Shaka, and it has been an amazing experience. Only 2 lessons so far, and I feel like I've been taking the classes for months, just with the how in depth he goes into the vocabulary words, the construction of the language, the grammar. It's been immeasurable, the experience. And one thing that comes across, hands down, is his extreme passion for teaching this to anyone who is willing to learn and has an interest in learning. So I highly suggest, if you are interested, even a minimal interest, that you subscribe to the classes with Brother Shaka. It's such a nominal amount for how much you get. I know, like, our last class was over 2.5 hours. It felt like 2 minutes, but because that's how, involved you are in what he's teaching and how he teaches and how compassionate he is about what he teaches. Also with sharing materials free of charge, no question, no doubt. It's just what he does. He doesn't have to, but he does. And so I just wanted to give a short testimonial about the class and the effectiveness of the class, and all of that is attested to how studied Brother Shaka is. So I highly recommend anyone with a minimal interest that you do sign up for the Medu Nature class. Hotep.
Don't forget to subscribe to my channel, which is Ma'at Forever. Don't forget to watch the video entitled Kemet and Ma'at. Don't forget to share Kemet and Ma'at on my channel on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, or other social media that you use. Email, text messages, you name it. Those who wish to donate can do so on paypal.me/Ma'at Forever.